you there. It's a fucking typical Asian
Do you
man.
want me to get DMCA'd by Naughty Dog? Remember what happened to Last of Us 2?
People wondering is when we're looking at Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophets is the name.
It's,
the
heresy part is very accurate, I would say.
Yeah, and it's like the main character is literally. Apparently, they call it a woman, but I don't believe it. That literally, like an Asian boy, you know, that you could find in Asia somewhere. I'm telling you.
I think
closer to India.
I thought she was black, but whatever. Who cares?
From this angle, she looks Asian. From the Grumps tweet, basically, if you look at Discord, right?
Yeah, I've seen many pictures of her, of quote-unquote her. You know,
that's a dude. Don't fuck off.
I'm just
can't convince me.
I'm just reminded of. I'm just reminded of like them trying to find an actress for Abby in the live-action series of Last of Us 2, and I couldn't find a woman with the same build because, you know, women don't have the same build.
Abby is literally like no. She's just not real. But you know, just I sent you another picture, right? Like you cannot tell me, no matter how much I look at it, I don't see a woman there. That's a dude. That literally is a dude.
Well, don't you see? Like only women only women slurp their milkshakes like that. What do you mean?
That doesn't help. That doesn't make anything different. I'm just telling you right now, right? It's like. Actually, I'll tell you right now, it looks like a pretty good dude. Actually, you know, not a bad-looking dude. But then again, I'm not gay, so I'm not getting horny.
Ennis, according to the Christians, you are gay. You are entertaining the gay demon by playing the gacha games. Let me explain the context behind that one.
Go on, because I honestly I'm trying to wrap my brain around it.
So you know, you have this person who called the first descended porn, right?
Yes.
So this person said that that watching porn is bad. That if every time you watch porn, you're entertaining the gay demon. So basically, if every time you play a gacha game, Ennis, you're entertaining the gay demon. The gay demon has possessed you, Ennis.
You haven't explained to me a goddamn thing. So
I'm sorry. That's the context. I don't have anything else. That's definitely what she said. You're entertaining the gay demon.
Anyway. My god. It's like, it wasn't even... Oh, Jess, apparently 30% off of Dawntrail. I think you should buy it.
I haven't even got like Endwalker yet, which I want... Is that off? Because I have the money that I want to get it on a, you know, this discount.
I don't know. I'm just... you know, 14 is telling me that.
So, the Elden Ring game seems to apparently be like a choose a character and then do like dungeon runs and boss fights or something with friends. Did I get it right? Or
I have no clue. Jess, I haven't looked into it any more than the trailer. I'm telling you that.
No, I looked into like the website.
No, I for some reason when I tried to look into the website, I by accident said that no, I am under 16 by accident. And so then I tried it again and I couldn't get into the website. So I said, you know what, I'll just watch the trailer and move on.
You know, I do think it would be a fun thing to try for stream though.
Certainly. I'm also on the boat of saying, man, you know, maybe I'll buy it day one, but looking at it right now, I was like, holy shit, this is like the most, like it feels you know, cool. There's some new stuff in there, but it feels the most low effort game that they made. It's like literally reused all assets, even the nameless king.
My God.
Like holy shit.
Honestly, I think it really depends on price for this one as well.
Absolutely, I wouldn't buy. I think if it's 60 or 70, I'm skipping. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, I can get that one. Yeah.
I'm sorry, fraud stuff, but that might be an L if it ends up being that expensive. Not that it was the, you know, looking at the past, they are used to getting L, so you know.
Yeah, have you seen 4-2?
I'm impressed they just made that they could make a sequel. So what was I looking for? Ah, here we go.
Don't worry, 5-2 and 5-3 are worse, apparently.
Yeah.
I wonder how it can get worse.
And I have to teleport to where we last left off because I was busy.
I would have grinded too, but I was a bit DSC, I guess. But not really, but yes, really. I don't know, man, Final Fantasy XII is funny. Like, I tried the grinding spot out, and literally, like, you can just, like, sit there and do nothing, and watch your party members just cast Break, which like, eventually kills all the jellies. But they instantly respawn, because it is not considered death. So the jellies just infinitely respawn, while the caster just cast Break every time. And we have Sleepga. Another caster will cast Sleepga, so they go asleep. So you can just, like, stay there and watch your party members eventually just level up and get all the skills and shit. But what's even funnier is that there are ways in the game to get MP back. So you can also get infinite MP. But what's even funnier is that black mages are fucking broken. You know why black mages are broken in the late game? Or the mid game?
Tell me, how so?
Yeah, so not only do you have an, like, regular, like, this pretty normal item, right, that halves your MP cost, right? Pretty normal. But there's so many ways to gain MP back in 12 that you can upgrade, right? So for every attack I do, for the amount of damage I do, I get some MP back by using magic. And on top of that, I get magic back for every enemy I kill. So my black mage has infinite MP. And does like 6,000 or 8,000 damage to, like, a bunch of enemies at once. With the Aga spells. If there's anything I recommend when you play 12 Ennis, is that you have every character gets 2 classes. Make sure almost every character has, like, a magical subclass, because holy shit, magic is way better. Magic is too good in that game.
Right, it doesn't cost me anything.
Alright, let's talk to Opponent. But there you are, the others have already gone ahead for Crystal Tower with back luck. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when tweeting with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad
Just pronounce it how you usually do it. Don't hurt your brain. Just trying to pronounce it right at this point.
The ranged man shared his knowledge of the new Mu with us. Had he not, back Luke wouldn't be there. Speaking of whom, we should hurry to keep our guests waiting with only... Okay, yeah. So, Ennis, I want to bet how long it will be before our next bit of gameplay.
Should we put hours in there? Should we say the quests? I think quests, you know, let's not do hours at this moment. Let's do quests.
Yeah, okay, how many quests?
So we are right now, let's start with this quest. So we're at quest 1, right?
Yeah.
I am going to say... I'll go high and say 15.
Then I'll say 10.
Alright, I'm gonna make a picture of welcome... You know, no, I don't need to make a picture. I'll just pull out the quest list. There you go. FF14, Shadowbringer quest post.
You mustn't dally here any longer, Tsukishiro. Backlook is to hear the truth of our tales. In the first, you evolve specific questions. And start
Well, Shadowbringer's main scenario. If the page has been loaded, we are at welcome guest, and then 1. We're starting with welcome guest, counting as 1,
yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'll just do it as follows. Copy this, paste it here. 10. Away home is quest 10.
Alright.
And then from away home, counting further. 1, 2, 5. I am not looking any further. Right, I'll leave it for surprise. So I'm turning. I haven't looked at all to the page, and I'm closing down the page, so I don't actually know if there's any dungeon we get from any of these quests, right? So I'm also completely waiting for surprise.
You know, when making the thumbnail for Demon Souls, right? I only kind of regret that, like, I don't have enough space, because there's 2 things I would have added if I could have. One thing would be the fucking, at least the laser beam guy. At least the laser beam guy. I definitely wanted to add also, like, lava hot source. And, you know, if there were any space left, I would add woman.
Well, why woman again? Remind me.
Remember, like, they spawned, remember, we were like, woman! She was like...
Oh, right, the woman monsters. But what image would you use when it comes to lava hut? Like, what
Honestly,
image would you be pulling out?
No, it would just be like, there would be lava, right? And then on top of that would be like the meme with the two characters going like, lava is hot, and then the other guy going, source!
Right. By the way, how do you want to make the rules for the bet? Do you say it's like if it's within five quests, nobody wins, and then within 6 to 10, then you win?
Whoever's closest win, but like I guess if it's beyond 5 quests, you lose. Or like before 5.
I guess 50.
It's like let's say it's 20 quests, you lose. If it's like 5 quests, I lose.
Right.
異界からの来訪者だと。古の時代に分かたれた13の共造世界。そして過去7度発生した霊災による世界のとはいえ、そう簡単に信じられる事柄でもあるまい。ただ。
Somewhere and is playing Honka Star Rail in the background.
Oh, actually, I'm making First Descent 3 down again.
No, Ennis! Don't do it! You entertain the gay demon!
確かにザレ事と退けたくなる話だが、なるほど。よくよく注意して観察してみれば、魂の濃さも尋常でなく。 肉体を持っておらぬこともわかる。特にこちらの御人は一段と濃い魂をお持ちだ。しかも肉体も仮初めのものではなく本物。繰り返すが、彼ら異界からの来訪者の協力なくして。 この世界に夜闇を取り戻すことはできなかった。その恩に報いるためにも、是が非でも無事に元の世界へと帰還させたい。話を聞くだけのことに求めはしたが、今聞いた何より光に覆われた空に。
Oh, so I have an exit. It's kind of like, nah, I'm not gonna help you. No. Oh, shit.
我が知恵でよければ喜んでお貸ししよう。ただし、老いぼれの上に新たな研究を始めるとなると。
I volunteer Anders as a test subject. I think my favorite thing is like seeing someone like make a thumbnail of like people are mad at intergalactic heresy. And I'm sitting here like no one is mad, everyone's just fucking either disgusted or just mocking you.
I don't even know what it was until today.
Yeah, like some people like can say something like on Twitter, go like, man, this character looks ugly, and then some people think that they're mad, like, ugly female character, and in reality, most of the time it's like, haha, their game won't sell, funny.
Yes, we have seen the pattern at this point, you know?
Yeah, it's always like, oh, the gamers are mad, and most of the time the tweet is something like, well, I'm not buying this game, and then moving on.
I know, right?
You have to spawn quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world?
Simple. We use a gun. What? A big fucking gun.
I'm gonna blow a hole into Mars. Basically, I'm blowing a hole into Mars.
We'll put the tower into this gun, and then we shoot it to Mars.
You can't just blow a hole into Mars.
Aha, tower goes burr.
Yes, it's an interesting argument. However, I drew myself as a chat and you as a soy jack. You've already lost. They become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained terrible, tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what may happen to their souls within our sight. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a cradle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, it sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw aether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of aether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these false bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, is their aether made stagnant by light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might or might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in men I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for us to accompany you. While you escort our guest to the inn, I will assist deranged men in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist back Luke as necessary? Let us make for Amarong then. Generally, I question why you make a female character protagonist if the character looks like a fucking dude in every way possible. Just a question I have in my head. Like, I see the masculine shoulder. I see, I'm just talking about like space, the space game. I'm just like, broad shoulders, bald, male as fuck face. So muscles. I just think like all of that like makes me think of a man. I'm like, so what's the point of making a female character if she's not gonna be female? If she's not gonna have an ounce of femininity in her, might as well play as a male character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Typically, I guess if I want to play as a female character, I want a different feeling to the game. I guess.
The Romanian had been talking about The Witcher and said it about Witcher 4 and said that it was like I want to walk in the streets and then be and then have men wolf whistle at me at the bar, men try to grab my ass, stuff like that,
Yes, and then I can choose the neutral or evil path where I break their bones when they try to do that, or I go like yada yo, and then walk away.
Yeah.
Like a true RPG. I don't know, man. It's just like, at the very fucking least, don't make me just like, again, it's like, why even go with the female character route if you don't even give me a female character? Like, you just give me a male character and everything but name.
Yeah. I think for me, what always made it worse is purely the fact of like the aesthetic of it all. Yeah. It's like, I'm supposed to be a woman. Why aren't my hips swaying? And why don't I have actually bigger hips? Come on,
where's the
Where's
grace?
the grace? Where's the nice? It doesn't need to be like perfect, but
it doesn't have.
The face should tell me. It should scream at me at the very least that I'm looking at a woman.
Yes.
But it's like with these games, You know what? I feel like The Witcher. I thought I thought I had disassociated myself well enough with The Witcher that I wouldn't be annoyed or with it.
Yeah.
With the 4, but I guess no, I'm not strong enough as that one woman that fucked 100 men.
We'll get to that, I guess. Let me talk about the cutscene first. So this is...
Yeah, let's go through the cutscene.
So this is Ulrich, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light, towards stasis. What is supposed to happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the sky. Ulrich was completely unresponsive before, but now... He's still... Oh. Then perhaps there's yet hope. If I may... There is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment?
I have to put my hand up his ass and pull out the light.
Don't you know that the soul is in the anus according to the Japanese? What? After some refinement, it came to me... I'm just... Every time I think of that, I think of the fact that, like, well, part of Kentucky's soul was absorbed into a cat's butthole. And then the cat took all the negative points of Kentucky, all the rage and all the gambling.
Of course.
Cat's
the true purifier of the soul.
It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Yo, here's some drugs. Yo, I got some drugs for everyone. Honestly, you have to give up at the end of the day with anything CD Projekt is going to make, because all the talent is getting kicked out and all the weird people are going to join that company. But I've already joined the company at that point. Yeah.
You see, that's the thing. It's like we already saw the writing on the wall when the news came out. Like, what was it? Around Cyberpunk, we noticed a lot of shenanigans going on. It's just that,
and that was before the takeover.
Exactly, and then 10 years, right? Was it 2013? 13? When The Witcher 3 came out? Either way, right?
Yeah,
it's been almost a decade since the game came out. And so I already I was in a sense expecting 2015. Nearly a decade. But I was expecting a similar thing to happen to it, but like GTA, right? No way that game is gonna the sequel is going to stay untouched. And man, was I right.
Man,
it's just that I guess they did literally everything they needed to do to annoy me. It wasn't just the ugly face; it was also breaking the lore and character.
Yeah, because that's something that's something I wouldn't know. Right? I didn't really see the trailer. I just I saw enough. With one image, I'm like,
you just need to see the woman to know enough.
I know enough. It's like, oh, you're gonna call the game rogue because there's woman in it? It's barely a woman, though. She's older now. Yeah, older. I guess it means that you.
That doesn't justify.
That means your face is fatter now. I guess I don't know.
I thought the wall came to you at the age of 30.
I don't know. At the age of 50, you're gonna reach menopause, women reach menopause.
Yeah.
But also I don't know anything. I can't say anything. I don't know anything about the character. She's not a Witcher, right?
She's supposed to be not a Witcher.
Yeah. Okay. So
best way to put it is she's special, right? But she didn't go through any of the mutations, any of the chemical stuff that that witches have to go through,
so
which is incredibly dangerous, mind you.
So you make a Witcher game, but you're not playing as the Witcher.
No, she's a bit. It's for now, but people have noticed. It seems like she has become a witcher. It doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah, but then like she doesn't age anymore though if she becomes a witch. That's what I like. Witches don't age, right? Did I get?
Their aging goes very slowly, so they can live longer lives.
Okay, so I got that point.
Meaning that actually Geralt should Geralt looks pretty good for not supposed to be like.
Well, I should know with these kinds of games, right? If Geralt appears in the game, he's a sex god now.
Which he always was, to be honest.
Well,
so
okay, yeah, but
nothing changed there.
They made I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I don't know. But like, I guess they'll make him even hotter? Question mark.
Or because probably spiteful people are in control.
Because of the game industry now, he will now walk around naked with his schlong sticking out. Everything will sway, including his muscles and large dick. There you go. And you're probably wondering, how can you have a character swinging a large schlong in a game on the console? You see, it's okay, because it's not a Japanese game.
You're right. You know what? At the very least, I guess they won't do us a disservice when it comes to Geralt.
In this new Witcher game, Geralt will have a new attack where he smacks every enemy with his dick, doing emotional damage.
Wouldn't anybody say that they have like dick slapped the vampire? And don't you want to say that?
I dick slapped the vampire.
I have to wonder if there actually is some, if that did happen in the hand somewhere.
I'm pretty certain it happened somewhere. Soon with the restoration of night, the corruption influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equivalent. But this holds true only for their corporeal aether. Their incorporeal aether, that of the source, though, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Ulrich, appear unaffected by your tunic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. Oh, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petition. No, honestly, I'm gonna be very honest. I genuinely don't care about this young boy. I'm very sorry. I don't really care. I don't know if that's a hot take. I just don't care. Or do I think it is impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament? Where's the empathy? I don't care. Not a real person. You're not fucking real! You are not real! I cared more about the caretaker that turned into a sin eater, trying to defend this boy and like not like doing the wise thing and running the moment she got to him. I'm gonna turn my back on a fucking monster that can kill people and turn into monsters. Genius. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Vtuber, and the Soulcraft was my field of duty. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none of us have seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men. What should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. I'm going to make the ugly female character. No, don't do that. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. Do you think it can be done? Were the skies still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar, and they are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for Aether with... is it just gonna be the same thing we do like to the empty, but we're doing it to people instead? If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done. That's the entire player base, by the way. If it's all the same to you. Whatever regions must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Okay, so first you have to collect some pebbles. I will fucking end you. I admire your spirit. Very well, your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as the Fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could be the patience fine. Often not, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean! The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine, I'll pay a visit to Ilmac, although I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Feyfolk. Oh. Tell you about it, seek out the Numu of Plaini. Any. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for... You know, in the past I feel like I could have remembered most of these names, but I just can't remember a single name in this game, in any game anymore, really. There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? You know, and just name any video game character, and I'll try to remember them. Not too obvious.
Bepley.
What? Who? Bepley?
Bepley.
Bepley?
Bepley.
Bepley?
Bepley.
Lepley?
Alright, you know, Jess, it's impossible. You can't even, you know, pronounce names right.
I don't
so
know,
I'll
like,
just give up.
fucking spell it. I don't... Bepley? Lepley? What? What? Spell the fucking name. Apparently I'm gonna ask minus a twine for something.
Talk to this guy?
Yeah, I talked.
Alright.
I have to speak with Magnus. I don't remember who that is. Name another video game character, Ennis.
Rafi.
Rafi?
Yeah, Rafi.
Oh, Rafi.
Yeah?
No, I don't know who that is.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, no, okay. Name an actor.
Because it's mainly because the characters are certainly real, but I don't expect you to know them.
Okay, for a game that you know I played.
I don't know. Let's see. You know a lot. Emma.
Emma. Pretty common name though.
Yeah. So I'm challenging you to see which one I'm thinking of. Maybe I pronounce it wrong. It's Emna.
Emma. Fuck.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, it's. It's still spelled Emma, not Enma. Emma.
Emma.
Just common.
It's the Sekiro was Emma, right?
Yes, you got it.
Okay,
there
so
you go.
That's a character. I mean, okay, so a character from my favorite game, I'll probably remember, right?
Yes. Let me go through my Steam library to see if I can actually quickly think of one, because it's difficult.
I mean, wouldn't you go to my Steam library?
All right, Jess.
What?
Nero.
For Devil May Cry 5?
No.
Oh god. What Nero? Damn it, I don't know. The funny part is he's not even like giving me the like bizarre crazy names, like he's just giving me the normal names.
Yeah. This is the fun part, because if I said the other name that the characters know of, you would have known immediately.
I see.
And also, it's not per se a game. That probably helps.
Oh, is it an anime?
It could be.
I see. Fuck, I don't know. Tell me.
Red Saber.
Oh, you know what? I should have. I think of a guy. So, but then, like, oh yeah, of course.
Well, well, of course, it was. Originally in the original history, it was a guy.
Exactly, right? Because it's a guy's name. So yeah, that was a stinker.
Yeah.
Alright, let me talk to Magnus.
Go on.
Tsukishiro, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We have just this moment finished preparing the Talos and Twali. You'll look at the ring. The Twali was no trouble, but the Talos would be another matter. We had not the visible message cry. He offered us a leftovers. I don't care. Clever man, that Chinese. He seems pretty keen on the other side for a giant Talos. Like a giant Twali, but Magnus still refused to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek. But that doesn't mean you can go harassing or guess with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me, Tsukishiro, you didn't come to to talk about Twali. What is it you need, friend? I need some pebbles. I'm not collecting them.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Well, looking for the family can find you some quality clay. I mean, is clay really better than getting pebbles? Honestly, I might as well just be playing fucking Minecraft at this point. Place is swarming with coyotes, but no, but if you're good stuff. I have to look for fucking clay. I think whenever we played MMO Sands, we always skip the dialogue.
There's a reason why we skipped the dialogue, yeah.
It's most of the time the dialogue is like, I need some fucking clay for the mod hut. Now go get it, dumbass.
I'm going to kill you. They won't need the mud anymore.
So,
want another name to try?
Yeah, give me another name.
Angela.
There's plenty of different characters named Angela as well. Okay, was this one game or anime?
A game.
Oh, fuck. I have to think about this one. Angela. It's funny, the common names always still fuck me up. Oh man, which character was named that? Fuck. I give up. Who?
From Charles of Mana. The purple hair.
Yeah, that was her, Angela. You know what is funny is I've recently recorded audio of like me going through all the games I played this year, and I forgot her name back there too. And I'm looking at what I've written down. I'm like, no wait, her name is fucking Angela. How do I fucking forget? It's such a simple fucking name. It will be the last thing. Last time I've.
Oh, don't worry. You know, I'll tell you this much.
When I talked about fucking Yakuza, I forgot Haruka's name as well. I don't know how I did that. It's such a fucking simple name.
You play too, right? You know how, I don't know how far you are, but you know about the police officer that's chasing you around. What was her name? Because I don't remember.
I know what character that is, but I don't remember either.
Jess, I'll help you.
I played it yesterday.
Right? Look, I'll give you some mental support, right? I had to look up Angela's name as well. Oh. Because for me, for a moment there, I was like, wait, was it Angelica or was it Angela?
You know, that's fair. You know, that's the thing with common names, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me another.
Don't worry about it.
Give me another name.
I'll try one more while looking through your list. That's done.
Button? Ooh.
No, give me a moment. Justice.
Justice?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty certain we're talking about Whispering R, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that one's easy. That one is fucking easy.
But I'll ask this, right?
Yeah.
I think you probably recognize the character design, but do you remember an Ethan?
An Ethan?
Yes, in that game. Ethan.
Oh, fuck. It was...
Like, if you hear the name Ethan, would you remember that, you know, only that name? Would you remember the character? Because I wouldn't. I'm telling you that much. I wouldn't.
It wasn't his dad, was it?
No.
Oh. Who was it? Probably it was not the shop. It was not the guy that offered to like sell pie to Paimon, right? Paimon? No, Pieberry. Oh no. Who the fuck is Ethan? Could be anyone. Could be someone. Could be...
I know.
It's such a simple name. Could it be?
It is.
It's not that fucking idiot knight, is it?
But no.
No.
Wait, do you remember who the name of the guy that sold pie?
No. I don't remember his name. I usually just think of like the shopkeeper. That's it.
Yeah. Oh.
Was it one?
Remember?
Don't tell me it was one of the gods. That'd be silly.
It's the remember that guy that was locked up in one of the jail cells who was going to travel overseas?
I think so. Yes.
Yes, that's him. Ethan. That's his name.
Yeah, no, I don't fucking remember that. He was not that remarkable.
Yeah, he was only there for like, you know, you see his face. You say, yeah, I remember that guy. But if you say his name, who was it again? Ethan?
Fuck. Ethan? My god. Give me another. Are we gonna like go by car while you're doing the next? Give me the next name or like.
Perfect. You know, it's a fun thing. Don't worry, Jess, because I'm telling you this much that I wouldn't remember any of these names at time. So,
like, yeah, but like, here's the difference, right? You were always bad at remembering names. I've gotten worse. I could have sworn I used to remember some names at least well, but now, no, I lost. I cannot even remember a single name. Even in real life, I instantly forget someone's name. I think I only remember Justice so well because he's such a prominent character, but also because he doesn't have a name. He has a literal word.
Yeah.
Do you remember Reese?
There comes something up in me, but I don't remember exactly what.
It is spelled with a Z at the end, I think. I believe.
Was it from a game or?
Yes, it's from a game. It's from a game you actually recently named a character of as well.
I recently named a character from as well. Oh, I think you're talking about Trials of Mana.
Yes.
Yeah, the green chick. Or the green outfit chick.
Blue haired, green outfit.
Blue hair? I thought it was blonde.
Blonde. Oh yeah, blonde, sorry, my bad. That's what I wanted
Blue
to
eyes,
say.
yeah.
Blue eyes, blonde. Only has one doujin where she loots her little brother.
Of course she does. Of course they do.
It wasn't even.
It's the only thing that matters to the Japanese.
It wasn't even good. Like it was, it was just one short part and it was like forced, and I didn't like it.
Understandable. Let me summon my shadow, so he can do some fancy dot damage.
One thing I found crazy about Trials of Mana is that there's a lot of hentai art on FFXIV, but there's no hentai doujins at all, or like barely any. That's sometimes something I noticed. Something will either have a lot of hentai art but no hentai doujins, or something will have like a lot of hentai doujins but barely any art. And sometimes I wonder, well, like, what determines what. God damn it. So,
Kind of. I can only think of maybe sales, no, but then again, these are all I have no clue.
Onimusha is getting a new game apparently. Can you believe that? You know what I can't believe? Okami 2. It's an actual thing. They're making Okami 2. Can they actually make it good this time? Well, it's always good. What am I talking about? But can they actually make it good again?
I think Brave Fencer Musashi failed with its second game, so... Or was it a spiritual successor?
It was a spiritual successor. Now, I talk about like a new game for Okami 2 after like how many years?
Yeah.
Obviously, the remaster came out on Steam and like sold a lot there. I believe. Which is why it's getting a sequel most likely, because when Okami 1 first came out, it didn't succeed, but I guess it's now better known. The twins have returned in One Piece at that. I was convinced the Pixies, but at least one of them in the Garden Orbman, and you have the clay, I take it. Yeah. Wonderful, we need to combine the clay and the water. Then heat a mixture of the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of setting upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Beck, look, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell, and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Ulrich and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I am. I dare say there are few in all of Novland who are more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Tsukishiro? Sure. I'll give him all for Ulrich for Tesleen. Then we all have a mind of neither LSI shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Yeah, I thought we'd like mostly focus on the war and like on like Estinian and shit. But now we're focusing on cleanup, I guess. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure the bonus event was already focusing on cleanup. So we're doing double the cleanup. Finally, I can stop talking, Jesus Christ.
Yohra. ではそれを豚の形にこねてみせよ。とびきり可愛くな。わかったわ。
You know, I think in Japanese she only said I understand. What the fuck have you made? What is this? What is this monstrosity?
アリゼ、君の作品は昔から独創的。
ちょっとそこ、笑うんじゃないわよ。よいよい。出来の良し悪しは関係ない。この潰れたプリンのような代物を術者であるお主がとびきり可愛い豚であると認識できておればいいのだ。全くフォローになってないんだけど。良いかね。魔法とは空想を現実へと変換する術の。
We're going to create a fucking monster because LSI sucks at making shit. Just like me.
イメージさえ強固であれば見た目に惑わされる必要はない。よくよく覚えておくのだぞ。さあ、教えた通りの術式で粘土の豚に魔力を注ぐのだ。 豚は飛ばず、土は起きず、命分かたれぬのが断りなれど。我が生命の力よ、今ひととき断りより離れ。ふむ、なかなかの出来ではないか。ではこの使い魔を用いてハルリクとやらの魂の活性化を執り行うぞ。さて、アリゼよ。お主が作った使い魔にはすでに魂を活性化させるあとは自身の魔力を注ぎ込みながら心に決めた使い魔の名を呼んでやるだけだ。この子の名前。決めたわ。やってみる。行きなさい、アンジェロ。
How does this work exactly? No, don't ask. It's like, what if she gives me a very long explanation? Holy shit. He's certainly reacting. Oh, we had a reaction. Now what? How is he back? Look, did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. God, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halrik. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true for the subject. As such, you must possess caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost. Now you have to grind every 2 weeks. For 8 weeks straight, if you want to complete this quest. Collect some pebbles. Thus enabling our safe transfer back to the source via our side. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Luke said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like of the tempered back in the source? Not really, it is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primal, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gaboo? Exactly, his condition is uncannily similar to Halrik's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth, aspected aether, instead of light. It follows that his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation. There may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gaboo fellow of whom you speak? I see. Who the fuck is... Wait, is that the... Is that the kobold? Was that kobold? All the way back in Realm Reborn? NSA there?
Yeah, I didn't remember, but you know, you have a good point. Holy shit, how far are we going back?
That was far back. I remember something like that, like he stopped talking and shit. I remember something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fuck, man, that's a deep cut.
Deep cut reference. Look, Jess, you can remember names.
It's not so much that I remembered the name, it's more so that I thought, like, who were we told, like, who was, like, what kind of person was in such a state? And then I remember this one kobold who stopped, like, talking and shit. And I'm like, oh, right! That was a thing! I see, his condition does sound similar. Yet there is much more and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is very delicate work we do here. Work requires patience. No, horny. I'll decide that for myself. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angela and continue with the treatment. The two refuse to return to Crystarium with back look and see if you can't make some headway with the newly theories. Okay. But try to rest first, but if you're not convinced, the fire of youth. Let us return to Crystarium then. Finally, I found you, faker. Faker. Kai Shear? What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble in Ulmore. How did you know we were here? Lady Chai is beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? Must be urgent. I take it we'll be returning to Crystarium alone. Go on then, if it's not so... okay. Thank you, back look. God. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Ulmer's at stake. You have to collect 10 pebbles.
To save this world.
Sanders, what if like...
Any more pebbles?
What if the new Elden Ring game... What if that game like also has old stages, right? Of like the older games? And also just includes it for 2.
I feel alright, that's an instant buy for me.
These guys up the parlor. Best not to keep her rating, eh?
I love Teleport Simulator.
I really like that this game is so heavy on cutscenes, but like between every cutscene, to make sure that the pace is broken, you are forced to constantly walk around with nothing in between. Really makes for a fun experience. Yeah, well, this is just like in other RPGs, the random battles like matter in terms of like getting XP out of it or some shit. But here, like, it does none of it fucking matters. And it's granted all of Dark Knight just so I could do something cool.
Look, it looks cool, but it's literally just a dot. That's it. It's just a fancy dot.
Your mom is a fancy dot. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary. But I do see Lady Chai I don't see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. She was tasked with collecting pebbles and now we have to collect those pebbles instead.
Am I allowed to jump down from the balcony? That would be helpful.
If you want that ability to jump down balconies, you first have to complete 4-2.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Except, but instead of skeletons, it's Buck-eyed Woman.
Of course, it's Buck-eyed Woman with me. At this point, I'll let her take the Lady Chai at this point. And though there's no neck and chin. Actually, there's still chin. but no neck.
どうしたというのです。
ああ、もう私どうしたらいいかわからないの。
一人。確かに旦那様の姿が見えないようですが。
そうなのよ。あの人が私を置いて出て行ってしまったの。
I just noticed, but the pearls around her neck are either 2D or sticking in her character model. I can't unsee it now.
You know what the beauty of Lady Chai is? She's an original model. Every other character has been made with the character editor.
Ah, yeah.
This one is an original.
You can't make fit characters here.
Like legit, like her husband is, I believe, a copy and paste of my character.
And you call me racist when I say that, God.
バウスリーの公認を決めるため選挙を実施する計画でしたね。
でも誰も立候補する人がいなかったの。私たち自由市民は怠惰な時間を過ごしすぎたわ。我が身の振る舞いを正すだけで精一杯なのに、混乱した国を率いようという人はいなかったのね。それで自由に投票しようということになって、結果
He probably is just trying to rebuild his mech.
うちの旦那様だったの。
After the great adventures at Mount Gorky was like, I have to redo it.
私もそう思ったわ。彼はダイダロス社を率いていた立派な人だもの。だから私、選ばれた時にきっとそれがいけなかったのね。
My God, if only he could build responsibility as well as he could build the Talos. Really went to got the milk.
重圧に耐えきれず失踪したと。ドゥリア夫人、私は旦那様が愛するあなたを捨ておいて逃げてしまうような人物には思えません。
本当？アルフィノちゃん。あなたもそう思う？
I mean, I don't think he would fully, you know. He did make the giant fucking like the giant Talos too, you know.
聞いての通りです、ドゥリア夫人。チャイヌズ殿が誰よりもあなたを愛していたことは。
Anna sent me something. What is this?
I
just find it funny that no horny and feet are like comes right after.
No horny. Yes, horny. All of the horny.
ありがとう、アルフィノちゃん。あなたたちを呼んできてもらって正解だったわ。
Man.
Fuck is this is built frontlines too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Expected to have 3. What's the gameplay like?
My understanding, it's kind of like an RTS, I guess. I don't know.
Can't believe that game is NTR in it.
Fuck. Yeah.
Never forget it.
God damn it, man. After all the secret romance cutscenes and stuff that are like nice NTR.
You know, you just need one rogue employee to start making the TR thing.
God fucking damn it, man. It makes no sense for Master to try to have left without word, but even if he had, it would not have to be as an unobservant. Someone here must have seen something, and that means we have to talk to a bunch of people till we find the right answer, because that's the only kind of quest design Final Fantasy XIV can think of. Who do we need to talk to? Honestly, with how much talking we're doing to people, I might as well become a fucking detective in this game.
Maybe not so bad idea to play either Ace Attorney or start playing, what's the game called?
I don't know.
Phoenix Wright. No, not Phoenix Wright. Miles Morales.
Phoenix Wong.
Oh no, it was Miles Edgeworth. That was his name.
Yeah, I was thinking Miles Morales, I'm thinking Spider-Man?
Oh, you have to go down.
Damn. You have to go down in meta.
I want to make the meta joke with 14, but I don't even know what the meta is.
I actually don't know what the meta is.
Like I have not been following at all that the what do you call it?
Yeah, patched Zero. They patched Sparking Zero recently. Actually, they like patched it yesterday, or they're going to patch it rather. I don't know. I think they're going to patch. No, they already patched it. I think. Yeah, they already patched it.
That's great.
Yeah. So
what did they do?
The most important.
Thanos?
The most important one is that you can now split screen on every stage instead of only the hyperbolic time chamber. So yeah, you now have full local multiplayer co-op.
Cool.
But you know, there's a bunch of like balanced stuff, especially things people complained about a lot. You know, after image strike being the fucking most important one, it got nerfed. You know, I don't know how great the nerf really is, but like, for one thing, it doesn't last 15 seconds, but 10 seconds. And for another thing, it is immediately turned, like, it immediately is, like, the effect is cancelled after someone uses perception onto it. Like, so, you know, if someone counters it, right, they get, like, you know, it gets turned off. So, you know, thank fuck. Not broke. I don't know how much more broken it is now, but, like, holy shit. There's a bunch of other fixes. One big complaint people have were the vanish force. You know, like that moment when you teleport behind someone's back and then you try to hit them, but then teleports behind your back and it goes on for 5 minutes for as long as you both have key. Over and over again. So they made sure that one is a lot more difficult to do, like by shortening the time window for Z counters, but also with every Z counter in those vanish wars, they'll get faster so that, you know, eventually someone is gonna like lose because, you know, it will be too fast for them or some shit, you know? So you're not in vanish force for 10 fucking years of the fight. Do you think we need to help this guy?
Not our problem.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly.
No, if he, you see, if he doesn't ask, then why should we care?
Yeah, I mean, we've done 4 too, right? We've had suffered worse. I think 4-2 will ever be carved into our souls.
To our dark souls.
Our demon soul. Maybe that was the true incomprehensible power, the demon soul. Anna's here.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I was just thinking maybe he would follow me.
No. Don't you just love it when you stand on something and then the back of your foot, like the back of your foot is like bleeding? Like right in the middle too. Don't you just love that?
What did you do?
I was just like... We were like practicing the Japanese sword fighting, but I guess it was something on those mats, something made of plastic or something, and I stepped on it so hard that it stabbed me, I guess.
It your foot.
It stabbed my foot. Yeah, well, this is like a small wound, but it's like right there in the most obnoxious place possible.
Yeah, that I can imagine.
And 2 people are screaming outside my door now. At each other. Fucking hate this place. I don't understand why people have loud conversations nearby my door specifically, but I just do. I have to move out here within a year, and I can't fucking wait. Except I don't know. I have to deal with money problems too now. Fuck my life.
Do you not need to like look for the new place you have to stay, or do they just get provided to you?
I have to look, of course. The thing is that I could probably get urgency so that I could get a home faster, but even then, that's not, you know, it's never guaranteed. And especially if I want to get something that, you know, I'd actually be comfortable in living with. Because, you know, like, the one thing I want to avoid is like, to go to a fucking other ghetto. God forbid.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure something else out, because, you know, I'd have to, like, move in with my mom somewhere, I guess. And she wants to move out too, so, you know, it would be like, I don't know. We'll just have to figure something out. You know, housing crisis is a bitch. If it isn't housing crisis, if it isn't, like, lack of space, it's a lack of money. Or both. Usually both. Ah, someone parked in front of my door, I guess, and that's where those people are now conversing. I hate people so much.
But you know, yours is the speaker's corner.
Yeah, apparently so. All we know for certain is that Master Cha has shown great concern not only for Ulmer but its surrounding settlements. It is logical then that having authorities within the city walls, he would wish to do the same with those without. You can see if he would go and make inquiries. Invite, I shall do likewise and still. Well, top one would seem to be his next most likely destination. Let us be convinced there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well suited to continue our search. That's one thing I really wanted in between the story, is like with searching for this one guy. I think this really mattered to the plot. I guess it's a bit of world building, right? Like, it's like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna become like the mayor and shit stuff. It's like, oh okay, cool. Honestly, it could have just been an email. It would have been fine. This could have been a side quest.
Am I being pushed to go after Melanie Mac? What the fuck is...
What?
V is streaming right now.
Yeah, now V is having a fun time just talking to the most retarded woman who just gets dumber by the minute. She was the one who set the gay demon, by the way. Like, it was her. She was the one who said, like, if you look at porn, you're, like, entertaining the gay demon. The gay...
I have been reading through many comment sections, and people reminded me that she also is the one that was an ardent defender of Stellar Blade's censorship. No, not defender of censorship, but fighter for the removal of the censorship back in when it happened, right? And she being a Tomb Raider fan, as well as a so-called born-again Christian, but still having tattoos all over her body.
See, and the difference between the right-wing Christian and the left-wing retard, Ennis, is that the right-wing Christian will... the moment the right-wing Christian has just a drop of power, just a little bit of power, just a little bit of leeway, they drop their mask and act like retards.
Yeah, it's weird, because I don't even see where they got the power from.
The leftist at least waits a little bit before they go full mask off.
Yeah. It really did take them a long time to go unhinged the last few years, like
yes.
with that one artist. But with these guys are really are retarded.
It's like they haven't even won yet, but they get like one small victory, and I think they've won the whole war, and then they start acting like idiots.
And it's like you know what's insane, right? Because no, I'm not sympathetic to these guys.
Oh.
Let's put it like this, because I'm gonna straight up say, right, for me at some point the Candidate does get either takes me out of an experience sometimes, or otherwise I think it's just too much. But you know what I do? I either suck it up or I don't play the game and move on, right?
Well, yeah.
I don't go around telling people that, you know, we should ban this, we should ban that. Because at that point, because I don't like, let's say, competitive fighting games, then we should ban that too, right?
Yeah. Clearly.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. Or I don't like gay boys love stories, right?
That's fair. I don't really either.
So I should ban that.
Yeah. That I wouldn't do that just because I don't like it.
Exactly, it's just fucking asinine. But they'll you know, then they'll go around and try to gaslight you by saying, they're not saying they would ban it. I'm like, no, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. The wording is clear.
That's literally what the leftists said too.
Yes, exactly. So no, we don't care.
Where are we flying to?
I see an unexplored part of the map.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, it's fucking water.
So yeah, I'm honestly no. It's like they're absolutely. Well, it's a pretty cool place. Sucks that there's nothing here to do.
Sounds like your average open world game.
I know, right?
Big empty world.
But yeah, it's absolutely just retarded. But I always, you know, there is something I have to say because I saw Melanie Mac at one point at a stream with Gundam, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I felt that this woman felt. I'm not gonna lie. I always felt there was something off about her, specifically because she said, "Yeah, I'm a Christian," and then she has these tattoos still on her body, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I could have sworn, and a lot of people in the comment section also saying this, like, no, as a Christian, you actually, the tattoos are bad, right? They're sin. And she then tries to not instead of saying from, yeah, I already had them before I became one, and it's a bit of a pain to get rid of it, or something. Now she tries to like weasel her way out of it as a Christian. I'm like, man, that's some bullshit. So I always found her to be more of an interesting specimen. To put it like that.
You're awful not. So he paid to visit the bus by the gate town as well, right? I didn't find a goddamn thing. God.
Do you see that, Jess?
Yeah.
You see that gigantic mech? How cool is that?
Wow.
Took us 7 years to get here.
I can't equip it because I've got like a bunch of stupid marks on my body. My god. So, some comic Johnny uploaded a review of like the old Game Boy Castlevania games.
That's nice.
Ropes.
What?
Ropes.
Are you specifically talking about the one where it's a Belmoth?
No, just...
And not just...
No, ropes. That's it.
Right,
that's...
I don't get it. And I'll...
watch the video, you'll get it. Just ropes. There's too many fucking ropes. It's like Sonic, the old Game Gear Sonic games as tubes. Fucking old Game Boy Castlevania games has a bunch of fucking ropes everywhere. Also, the walking speed is atrocious. Tsukishiro Ofenot, Kai Sher, what were you doing here? We might ask you the same message, if we're looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Cha has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What in the blaze are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, message, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you have meant to take office? No, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Colusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I'm the man to solve them. Tackling more challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the wolf mayor. I see, you believe that resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plan. A man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion for what little it is worth. We will vouch for you, and it should require convincing. We believe in you, Master Chai. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Ulmore. But that dream's long gone, burst like a bubble. Or boil. Okay, anyway, the side of the nest to open. I haven't had a clue as to what to do with it. Okay, I don't care about this guy's life story. And I reckon you can do it. Like, I've seen the same animation so much. And I want to help properly. I want to help properly do something. Okay, yeah, cool. You gave me entirely too much credit, a lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come on then, let us press on together. What the fuck is that accent? That didn't make any sense. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Ulmore needs more than a man with good issues, but here, I have to find this one man. Who the fuck do you want to find here? Brandon is his name, and yes he is, or he was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided this time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor for Valtry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, Ulmore's right was his left. And between them they kept Ulmore to what prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think you will listen? Before giving chase, it might not be wise to speak with those who know him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps you should start with Crystal. Okay. Why? I don't care.
And yes.
What?
What is Master Chai's full name?
Chai these nuts.
Damn it, he got me first!
You know what is a really good spell, and you know what you always have to use in Final Fantasy XII?
Lay it on to me.
Libra.
Libra?
Yeah, Libra. Libra balls!
Yeah, there you go, I was waiting for it.
But yeah, actually, no, unironically, you have to use Libra a lot. Libra, you know what's funny about Libra? Normally it's a spell you cast on enemies to get their information. But now you cast it on yourself. And then you can see all the information. It's a buff now. It's where you can see the information of everything. And also can see traps. If you don't have it, you cannot see traps, and you walk into it and fucking explode. And all your party members will just die.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't work on bosses. Which is like the most important reason to use Libra.
Man, every time they just bring that spell into any game, it's just they do something with it. Actually, what I'm on about is like every other time it's just a sensible spell, and then this game just does the complete opposite.
At least status effects work sometimes.
Good.
And there's also this new status effect that's called Immobilize, which you're gonna need to use in one boss fight, or else will constantly recover his full HP. Also, if you silence that boss fight, it won't cast fire anymore, but it will punch the shit out of your party members faster than you can say, what the fuck?
He really did stand there.
I don't fucking care, guys.
Right, Crystal. Now here's a nice little business plan that we have with you, right? It's like it involves 100 women, totally different from the other women.
Okay, Crystal, I've got a challenge for you. 100 women, you.
And don't try to disassociate from the 100.
You know, I'm thinking about this, right? But like, you know, if a man masturbates 53 times, they die. So who thought it was a good idea to have sex 100 times? In one setting?
But you see, that doesn't require her to come. And as we know, women don't have orgasms.
This is like high-level gaslighting here. I think there's something. There's like a hidden like joke here somewhere, and it will end probably. It will probably end with something like "lick my balls or these nuts."
Yes, don't you know the age-old? I think it was like a joke where men always say that women don't have orgasms. It's a myth.
It's a myth they don't have orgasms. Explain this face then, cock.
Which face? I'll only see this manly face in front of me, whose name is Worden.
The show shows the woman from Space Heresy. Intergalactic Heresy. That's all the name will be now. What is this about freedom, Black Pantsu?
You have to see it to know.
I get that he's supposed to be an important person, right? But I'm just surprised he still has such an outfit on that like screams Admiral. Like he looks like a fucking captain in an army or something.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense when he's in his role, right? But it doesn't make sense when he's out here just like, you know, as just a Vendo. Where was he the entire time?
He ran away when Falsey became the boss.
No, but he was. We arrived to this place early and he wasn't here at all. They just made him up.
Yeah.
I will make a nation where people work for their food.
Nonsense. A nation is a company.
A nation is a company.
It's just that whenever we give it to the politicians, it's run even shittier than any other company.
And when we give it to the politicians, it becomes a monopoly. It's called communism. You know, I really like translators because, you know, you have the manga with Jahi-sama. And she's like, you know, demon lord that lost all of her power and was stuck in the human world, like living as a poor wage slave. She has like 300 yen for the rest of the week. 300
wasn't
yen.
Wasn't that lolly demon lord thing where the angel barged into the room to kill her? Was it an angel?
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's a magical girl.
Victor showed me. Magical girl. Yeah, was it an old magical girl by any chance too?
She wasn't old.
Alright. But I know what you're talking about.
No, I think.
So what about the translators?
No, it's just like in the manga, right? It's like Anjahi enters the cruel world of capitalism after like it's like shown that she only has like 300 like yen and her next payday is the next week. I'm sitting here thinking, well, like I don't remember this being any better in communism. Or any
communism, you instead have footsteps and have to hope that was actually in stock when you came to the store.
In communism, when you get the payday, you go to the store, you still don't have food. It's like in any reality, right? You know, you have to work for your food, right? And there will be moments in time where you're just you have absolutely fucking nothing to your name, so you can't get food. That's like every nation. There's no nation where that isn't the case. Under capitalism, you could at least go to food banks or something, but I don't know if that's a thing in Japan. I don't think it is.
How come it?
ダイダロス社の跡取り起業家だ。そんな私にできることは問題を分析し改善案を企画し収益を上げて
All Jess is saying is it was a mistake to make people that follow stupid politics learn Japanese.
国の理想を思い描き
I suppose so.
祭りごとに手を挙げられるようになるまでいかなる国を築くのかを悪くない方針だ。チャイヌズよ、お前が一時とはいえ国政を担うにふさわしい。
Collect all the pebbles you can.
何をすればいい？今
Why? So we can make the biggest Maggie Mag.
そうでなければ改革など夢のまた夢。誰もお前については来ないだろうからな。
The people need pebbles. Collect them and give them pebbles. Holy shit, this questline keeps going.
What was that popular speech again? I'm trying to think. Oh no, I'm thinking about Communist Manifesto from Karl Marx. Or no, I'm combining it almost with, like, in my mind I'm somehow combining it with the speech from what's his name again? MLK, Martin Luther King. There you go. I'm combining the two and then put pebbles in.
Got him. For the present, Ulmore's coffers can be used to beat purchase food from our neighbors. This is the furthest time to address the underlying problem that affects us all. Long-standing neglect and agriculture. The villagers that served as a source of trade. Honestly, the first thing I'd hire are fucking farmers and, like, teach the people how to farm themselves as well. Okay, so you're gonna put the talents to work, right? But then the people that need jobs for money do not get jobs because the talents are getting those jobs. And the fact that we only get money and food out of this means that the developers knew that these quests didn't matter, it's just a side quest dressed up as a main quest.
Well, no, you wouldn't get any XP out of it because this would be the level cap.
Yeah, but you get food and money instead of, like, weapons and armor, you know? Or something, or like materia. God fucking damn it, Dennis, this is just a side quest. I don't think we're gonna see gameplay for this entire stream. You know what's funny is that, like this week I got, like, what, 4 of those, you know what, I don't know what they're fucking called again, like those 4, like, small wounds in your, like, mouth. But, like, you know what I mean, right?
Again?
It's like those, like, 4 wounds that you have, like 4 of the, like, those little wounds you have in your mouth sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got, like, fucking 4 of them. It fucking hurts. I hate talking.
It's a good thing you have to read. Oh, wait.
Oh, man, I fucking hate this fucking shit. I just wanted to play a game.
How about you read that message I sent to you?
I have a dream that one day... you know, when you say I have a dream, I immediately think of Armstrong. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of pebbles. We hold these pebbles to be self-evident that all men are pebbles. There's also some...
Alright, I know now.
Also...
It is the Armstrong speech. That's what I was confusing it with. There we go. Go on.
Also, you could like give this, like make this like a message for like, you can like leave this as a like a fucking speech for Bibu, the Vtuber Biju, that everyone calls a Bibu.
Oh, so does that person read all the stupid messages?
But, yeah, well, you know, she's just a meme lord, and
right.
her fans are called Pebbles. So this would be perfect. So this would be perfect for her. I've sent you a clip where like one of the like while playing Dark Souls, one of the invaders is literally called Bibu Sex. So literally her with the sex.
Nice.
Actually, and he clearly penetrated her with magic.
It's all part of the meme.
Ah, the old memory has let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of aether in a talos. We need to only get it in the throwing distance of one. All trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, should be a simple enough manner to get the march to Ulmore, and most extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I said before, it is high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Okay. I just don't care. Alright, but there's any trouble, we'll call it up. Standing here, I've realized you were just like me, trying to collect some pebbles. But who's to pebble the right and wrong? What am I? Objective field of master spotted. Oh fuck, man, I didn't beat. What do I do? Go. Nah, I don't know what to fucking do. Well, he's gonna die now. This is gonna be funny. Damn, I wish there was a death scene. It would have been funny. You don't count this as gameplay, right, Dennis? This doesn't count, right? This is retarded. Why can't he do this himself?
No, don't count this as gameplay. This is not worthy of being called gameplay. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, you have always discussions about like games and stories in video games, so, like whether they're good or not and stuff. And you know, it's like I think people like miss the fact that games are, you know, they're different mediums, so whatever story needs to be written for them has to be different as well. And you start to realize there's a reason why game stories are the way they are, is because they have to fit perfectly with the fact that you're playing a game. You know, you preferably want to like do something where you are, you know, interacting and you're involved within the story yourself. With games like this, I'm just sitting here like watching the cutscenes go by, and eventually I'm just fucking like, Jesus Christ, can I do something?
And then the thing you get to do is this, and it's like, no. This wasn't what I'm asking.
No. I guess, like, I don't know, it's like you're writing a story for... It feels like you're writing a book rather than a story for a game, I guess. Like, this would have been perfectly fine from, like, reading a light novel, from, like, watching an anime, I guess. Or a filler anime, I guess. But, like, still, you know, but, like, I'm playing a game, you know, I want more action than just this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they're also limited by the engine at the end of the day. But yeah, I would still sometimes think, like, you know, I guess there's a reason why most MMOs were also made to be mostly like, here you have this quest, do a bunch of fucking shit, come back to me. And then that's kind of it. And you usually do that for experience, but in this game, that the experience, you barely get any fucking experience out of it, so that shit doesn't mean anything.
Fuck's sake. I'm done. Did it again. Anyway.
It's kind of illegal after wow. I did it. You got 3 robots, congratulations. Message, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Elmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it explained your time at the Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead as evidence by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Elmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. That's why, honestly, the more ignorant you are of the world of politics, the better you are as a leader, I'm not gonna lie. The politics is usually the death of, like, leadership, if you ask me. Hey, you know, everything would work very well and efficiently if we just did this. Yeah, but, like, some people don't like it. Like the rich people don't like it, so you can't do that. After you think it with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. Did we not, like, have Messenger or something, or just, like, Link Pro or something like that? I'm thinking about it, but it would have been funny if Noctis went, like, you know, if in the, like, Final Fantasy 15 event, Noctis came back and showed us his fucking phone. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, and at dead of night, this looks like a fucking assault. Dang it, I missed the opportunity. Oh my god, it's Attack of the Titan. It is me! I'm gonna kill all of you now! That's why you fucking joking like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, you killed him! We have to cure him. Why is there so much text, Ennis? What is this? Oh my god, no fucking way. Oh no, I'm gonna beat it later.
Feel free to adjust it to make it even funnier if you think.
Have you not learned anything from your last mistake? Oh, we need a new mayor now. I do need pebbles and votes. Wanna know why? I have a pebble! That one day, every person in this nation will control their own pebbles. A land of the truly free, damn it! A nation of pebbles, not words, ruled by pebbles, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the pebble, not the other way around. Where power and pebbles are back where they belong, in the hands of the people. Where every man is free to think, to act, for pebbles. Fuck all these limp-dick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 27 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit. Fuck American Pebble. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it. America's diseased. Rotten to the pebble. There is no saving it. We need to pull it out by the pebble. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the pebbles, a new America will be pebble. Evolved but untamed. The weak pebbles will be purged, and the strong will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They will make America pebble again. What the hell are you talking about? You still don't get it. I'm using pebbles as a business to get elected. So I can end pebbles as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for pebbles! Not for money, not for oil, not for what what they're told is right. Everyone will be free to fight for their own pebbles!
What 14 brain rot does to a person.
My god. It's... You know, if the meme videos start happening, the pebbles will be one of the highest reoccurring meme. Aside from 4-2, I guess.
I can't believe the lady broke his back.
Twice. Oh, I don't want to attend. Please, just give me an email. I'll hear how it has gone later on the internet.
Just send me a postcard.
Just send me a postcard, it's okay. You know, like, you know, the true losers are the people that watch the Game Awards show. No one is even watching it for the Game Awards, they're watching it for the reveals and game trailers. It literally is an advertisement at this point. Generally, I just believe all the only people watching Game Awards are fucking normies. And people who lack taste, I guess. Honestly, people who lack eyes. It's like, that's the same people that make videos are like, people are angry for some reason at Intergalactic Heresy. No, they just happen to have these magical things called eyes. Inconceivable to the average normie, I guess. But when people see things they find ugly, they don't like it.
You know, I said it in some comment section, right? If I have to choose between sexualized women every corner of in every game or ugly women, I'll choose the sexy women, right? Why? It's because at the very least I won't be gaslit and told that ugly is pretty. And that I'm a porn addict.
I think it was either V or someone who like commented on the V that he agreed with, that like someone said like, you know, like with people always acting so fucking like obnoxious and holier than thou when it comes to sexy women, just means that we have to put sexy women in every game so we can get rid of the undesirables. And this just ends it with like, the sexy women will increase until moral approves.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Just purge them, honestly. It's like for any person that, you know, seems to still say that no, you're just a porn addict. I'm like, you don't understand it at all.
I'm just gonna say yes because they're too stupid to understand. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Now fuck off.
Exactly. Yeah.
Why don't you just watch porn instead of because I want to. None of your fucking business. That's why.
I'm the one who pays money, and if the company ain't giving it, then I ain't buying it. As simple as it goes. And if you here's also something I think is worth mentioning, right? It's like that once we get air out our let's say grievances with the person stand there, then act like, you know, I'm not saying we should ban them, but it's just an opinion, bro. I'm like, yes, and you aired your opinion out on the internet, so we're free to say whatever the fuck we want about your opinion.
You seem to be forgetting we can also have opinions on your opinion, and our opinion is that your opinion is fucking garbage.
Exactly. It's not a foreign concept, you know?
Never mind that, like, let me be honest here, but, like, opinions are only worth something if they have some actual good reasoning behind them. An opinion by itself is just not worth anything. It's not even worth the pebbles I'm picking up in this fucking game that's called Final Fantasy XIV! Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's like, I just love it. I love the complete
like,
insanity.
I don't need to play games with sexy women every single time either, but you know, that's a nuanced opinion. We can't have that. The moment I say something like that, they'll be like, you see? You agree with me that we don't need sexy females. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, they don't understand
and because
nuance.
of your insanity, I'm deciding that I like more sexy women.
Thing is like we cannot talk about nuance and shit, but these fuckers don't understand nuance. So I can be as nuanced as I want. They don't understand that. So I might as well just go with the extreme that I like. So I prefer sexy women existing over not sexy women existing, so I'm just gonna go with the extreme. Like, because they don't understand the nuanced opinion anyway.
Yes.
It's like a Pokemon fan. The only thing they know is that you don't like the tree. They don't understand the 50 other things you have problems with this franchise.
I just love it. It's like that guy just ended up doubling down on defending the crazy Melanie Mac, and I'm like, good lord, dude, you called gamers, and you're calling gamers like weak-spined and easily triggered. I'm like, get over yourself.
But most of those people always go like, oh, the people are angry, and the true anger is just one tweet going like, man, you're being kind of dumb, not gonna lie, in the most calm manner ever you could think of. You're so mad! Gives a fucking calm, well-explained opinion. You're so fucking angry!
And then we're sitting here doing like, you know, at some point I kind of have to agree with the leftists. There is a woke right.
Listen, like you weren't there, right? I was there when it happened, but they were always there. They were the original social justice warriors. It's just the leftists outdid them.
Yeah.
I'll never. My favorite lie is always like, oh, you see the Pokemon main team, if you like put it in reverse, it says I love Satan. And I'm sitting here like, where did they magically get the S in Gotta Catch 'Em All? Like, where did they generate the S there? I don't know where they got it from. It's like if you get the I Gotta Catch Them All, if you turn that backwards, you get I love Satan. I'm like, where's the S?
我らを目覚めさせてくれた恩人、闇の戦士たちもまた新たな出発となる今日という日に。
I suggest we need to put a succubus in every game until more improves.
先日、自由市民たちの間で行われた選挙にて、私、チャイヌズがドンバウスリーの公認として新たな元首に選出された。そして私は名誉あるこの務めを受けさせていただくことをこの場にいる全員の前で宣言する。ただし期限付きの一時的な元首代行としてだ。
I suggest we have democracy. No!
No, you should stay as the God Emperor, damn it. Don't fucking.
自由市民と労役市民の関係、そして市民と非市民のドンバウスリーの下で決められた歪んだ制度を正すとして、ユールモアという国をいかなる国にするのか、この大きな問題について私はここにいるすべての者が意見を交わし議論する必要があると考えたが、我々が直面している現実の問題の前ではメオルに依存してきた食料問題。
I'm a little bit too distracted with this one fucking guard guy having like the shaven, like pink head. He looks like a fucking fruit. Like someone hit Venom on the character generator.
故に私は一人の起業家としてまずはここにいる皆の安全と安心を優先しようと思う。当然バウスリーが築いた偽りの楽園で怠惰な時を過ごしてきた私を含む自由市民にとっては
No, not honest labor.
多くの痛みを伴う改革も必要となろう。
My one weakness.
だが夢から覚めた私たちは現実を生きてゆかねばならない。
Anyway, you guys do the honest labor. In the meantime, I'm gonna text you up the walls.
In the meantime, I'm collecting fucking pebbles.
そして皆の暮らしが安定してきたその時、改めて理想のユールモアについて話し合わせてほしい。だからそれまでの間、どうかこの私に、いやユールモアという希望に皆の力を貸してもらいたい。
I wanna play it. I wanna fight in the dungeon. Like I want some gameplay, guys. It's been almost 2 hours. I'm tired. You know, like I guess I wouldn't be asking so much for dungeons if like there was something else that's fun to do. But like I said, like none of the combat outside of dungeons matter in this game. I feel like there's no combat at all. Like Final Fantasy XIV is a good example of why combat is often used as the main gameplay aspect of most games. I think people just like to fight.
No.
Make sure
you know how
much? Yeah, what's up?
You know how much I enjoy Lord of the Fallen?
Oh yeah, I've seen you be playing that one for a while now, yeah.
It's like, it's just, there's so little story and just enough gameplay. And you know, if you want the story, there's the item descriptions that you can read. Oh, it's just pure bliss in that sense.
It's a game.
You know?
Honestly, Final Fantasy XII.
Playing a game.
Must be Final Fantasy XII is mostly gameplay.
Isn't that what you wanted from a game?
Well, to be quite honest, I mean, those maps are too fucking big. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, yeah. Good lord. I guess fuck me. Then you never. At the very least, one thing is sure. They never learn from maps.
No,
they never learn.
Final Fantasy XII really felt like they wanted to cash in on the like MMO boom, but they want to make a single player game at the same time.
Even more empty, yeah. Fuck it, I love it.
At least that game feels like a Final Fantasy game through gameplay, though.
I like 16.
I can say for 16. Like, I haven't played it, of course, but yeah, like 16 is probably more like it's like they say like, why do we play 16? It plays like Devil May Cry. Ooh. It's like, yeah, but like listen, if I want to play a Devil May Cry game, I just play a Devil May Cry game, guys. Come on.
Which, by the way, the 16 characters now in Tekken too.
Yeah. Okay. Neat, I guess. Why are we still here? I want to fucking leave.
You know, Jess, that dungeon that we got in the first second, they blow their load way too quickly.
Yeah.
Now, if you had 99 more of those dungeons, then at the very least we would understand how the girl feels like.
I'm so brain dead right now. I didn't understand a single thing you just said.
You know, if you just had 99 more of the more dungeons, then we probably would understand how that girl feels like.
I'd be saying probably I think my favorite one is like some feminist blaming this on men somehow when it was her own decision. My favorite part of it is just like, listen, man, I think most men thought this was a fucking dumb idea. I think if you had to ask anyone, it would be a stupid. It's like, that's a stupid idea. I think the cameraman who saw like said he fucking stank of sex. I think even the cameraman is regretting it and going like, this is a dumb fucking idea. But not only did she did it anyway, she's apparently gonna do it again.
She's gonna break the record by multiplying by 10.
I don't have any sympathy. You know, stupidity needs to be punished.
Yeah, it's like I'm just. I can't. You want to know what? I'll just add on. The parents supporting this. The mother is crunching the numbers, or what do you call it again? Fuck. Accountants. Is the accountants in this whole mess?
Honestly, she should join. Honestly.
No, why not? Actually, you know, help the other out with the 1,000 men.
You take the 500 on the right, I take the 500 on the left. Fuck you, I'll take 500 to 1. That's the spirit.
Yeah, competition between mother and daughter. Let's go.
I'm pretty certain I could have sworn there's a hentai based off of that idea.
Probably is. Good lord. Yeah,
honestly,
I'm on the same.
I think one of the worst hentais I've ever fucking seen. It wasn't even like a doujin, but it was like. It's like a CG collection. I fucking couldn't stand it. It's like, you know, Lily from like Pokemon Sun and Moon, right?
Yeah.
So like her mom, you know, completely same person, ties her up, right? And then she like, you know, puts herself on the other chair and it's like, I'm gonna invite a bunch of like characters and they can choose who fucks who. And then like they all fuck the mom, right? And it's like, oh, that's too bad. No one wants to fuck you, not even your boyfriend. I'm like, fuck this. I hate this. I hate
this is how the NTR goes on the female side of things. I understand now.
I fucking hate this. I don't like this at all.
Oh.
Honestly, this one is okay. This one is a messed up one too, right? That like, at least this one seems somewhat funnier because it's the reverse, I guess. But like, no, but like in this one, it's like they were like stuck in the wall, right? It's like I guess it's like sex slave with stuck in the wall, right? And the mother's like right next to the daughter, and everyone's going for the daughter, no one's going for her. And she's like, no, go for me, please, just stop. Just stop. She's already had enough, just do it for me now. It's like, Jesus.
Oh. At the very least, with that, well, you're kind of like, I guess, begging for some mercy, so. So, you know, it's a bit more.
I feel like somehow that's
There's that 1% more wholesomeness.
Somehow that's less mean. You know what it is? It's more so like the personal connections, right? Because all those characters are like characters they both know, right? So someone feels more messed up, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just like a quick throwaway thing. It's one picture, right? I mean, that's the kind of messed up I can tolerate. I don't tolerate the messed up where it's the whole story, I guess. I just don't. Anyway, enough about weird fucked up hentai. There's cutscenes to be had.
Yeah, we have to go through 100 more quest lines.
I don't know, and would you rather fuck 100 women or go do 100 Final Fantasy 14 quest lines in one day?
You see, there is something there with. If I have to choose the ultimatum, I'll probably choose the part where my dick falls off.
I'll only say this ultimatum to make sure that like it's not like it's not an unobvious choice, but like the 100 women are just like at worst average looking at worst.
You want to know what it is? It's like at that point, because for me it's already the idea is, right, if it's all the hentai I have seen, I feel like I'm at that point going to drown, and
I think you're gonna fucking die, to be honest.
I think I'm going to die, right, by doing the 100 women. And with all the hentai I've seen,
honestly,
I'm like, man, it feels so much more
But after 100 quests in one day, though, you're going to want to die.
Yeah, and no, but dude, I hope he don't. I would really want to die. Like, at the very least, with the woman's is like, either I survive and can never pair bond again, or my dick falls off.
I think.
Yeah, I choose the dick falling off. I'm choosing the dick that falls off.
At least.
Just fuck. I'll fuck 100 women. At the very least, I won't die dry.
My God.
Yeah, you know what else I heard?
What?
That the dad's friend also has to be in it for the next 1000.
The what? Dad's
the
friend?
Father's friend then asked the dad for, can I join the girl when she does the 1000?
I don't understand why anyone wants to fucking join. I wouldn't want to fucking join. I don't care if she's hot. Like, from what the cameraman describes, it smells fucking disgusting already. Like, you're gonna go there, it's like you're gonna, like, touch her and you feel men's cum. You're gonna put your dick inside and you feel men's cum. Why the fuck would you join? Who the fuck is gonna...
Imagine the smell as the 100th guy, right?
Where do they get these 100 guys from? Like, do none of them think, well, it seems kind of close.
She is an OnlyFans star and is making 600k a month.
Listen.
But said, you know what? I needed more eyeballs. I needed to outcompete every other woman by doing something crazy.
Listen, I get that, but like, still, I don't understand why any man would go like, I really want to fuck a bitch that has been fucked 99 times and completely covered in other men's sperm. Like, I can imagine one person being like that, but 100.
The desperation, the dry spell is real with these guys.
I guess so.
No self-respect either, Apparently, one of the guys who ended up like whatever number it is, right? That one guy, when he came out of the room, he was shaking. His hands were shaking, even while drinking the bottle.
Dang.
And everything, and you want to know why? In the end, if my dad heard what I done, he would probably kick me out of my house.
What?
Yeah, that's what the guy said.
Honestly, listen, guys, if you're desperate, just take a vacation to the Netherlands, and then you can fuck a whore here with ease in Amsterdam. Just do that, please.
Yeah, that's actually the insanity for me, right? Like you said, it's
easy.
It's legit. That's why for like I said,
you don't even have to go out of your way. You don't have to go out of your way to find them. They'll literally come looking for you.
Yeah, that's what always makes it so insane for me. It's like there's always a place in the world where you can just have a prostitute. How?
Like,
how can you and I never go there and be fine without being desperate for the pussy that has been done 99 times, right?
Yes.
But these guys can't even come to the Netherlands for vacation just to hit the red light district.
Like, I'm pretty certain those women at least like have a shower and everything afterwards too, so
Because you get 5 minutes. That's all you get. Like you come in there, just the guy that did the documentary, right? He had to puke when he walked in.
Yeah, no shit.
because it smelled so fucking bad.
Maybe yes shit, actually. Never mind. God.
So yeah. I like how she described it too when she made the follow-up video. It's like, yeah, guys, last time I was ran through by 100 guys, so I'm gonna do now 1,000.
You were ran through like a fucking shark.
She did literally, a train came by. That's it. A train ran over her. Riding the coral scene was what some guys call it. Holy shit, this is a different tier.
1,000 men in one day. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she fucking dies afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if she already got like an STD from this.
Mm-hmm.
She has cum in her eye. You know how badly unhealthy that is for you. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, at least in actual porn videos, they'd like pause the porn scene so that they would like drink water or some shit.
Probably, yeah. You know, if the 1,000 guys is right, apparently every guy gets like less than 2 minutes. 1 minute and 40 seconds every guy. So probably every 5 seconds
they found all the
takes a
quick
bottle.
shooters of America. Jesus fucking! I'm pretty sure you can get for a much longer session somewhere here.
But you know what, Jess? I have now the perfect advertisement why I should never take Airbnb.
Airbnb?
Yeah, whenever you go to travel, don't go into an Airbnb.
Why not?
You know, because Airbnb basically allows you to like rent a place for your vacation, right? And she did it in an Airbnb.
Oh no.
So now you know that the chances are there is let's say a 1 out of 1,000 chance that you end up in that hut where they did it.
Listen, like I will know. You will know. It's not like you may be in one. You'll know. You can smell it. It's never going away.
It's never. You don't. People say incense. You need one. You need some incense. I'm like, man, you need to burn the entire building.
Maybe for Gordon Ramsay's TV show Hotel Nightmare, where he goes into like the worst hotels trying to maybe fix them. And in the room he was staying at, like he was using UV lights, right? And he tracks that there's just a bunch of sperm there's a bunch of like dried up sperm like around like the room and shit.
It explains why the man ends up sleeping in the sleep bag.
Dude, this fucking guy, he's been through so many fucking terrible hotel rooms and kitchens, it's fucking crazy. One of his fucking rooms literally had just like the shit of the owner there. Like, I mean the actual poop. The diarrhea of the owner.
Of course. Oh.
He boils hamburgers, by the way. This is made for her, so now I understand why she has diarrhea constantly.
Yeah, I get it too now. They're all for nuts. Any interest in 100 women?
Dude, the 100 women will just rape him. It's not even like consensual at that point, I don't think. He's such a fucking twink. He'll break. You know, we can make it very simple, and it's like, I think that the woman who's doing 1,000 then, right? She can make it more efficient and make sure 3 men do her at the same time, you know, triple penetration all the time. Makes it a bit easier, right?
Oh. And there were indeed some suggestions in the comment section.
You know, I guess my mind is just too simple. So my next suggestion is maybe we should make more holes. Honestly, the model really should help her out, like, not gonna lie.
Yeah. That's how you create more holes.
Honestly,
and the producer, I believe there was also another woman.
How much money that will make, right? Like, you know?
It's like, if I remember correctly, there was also another woman consoling her, like giving her a hug. If that wasn't the mother, then, you know, you have a third woman in there, 9 holes, let's go.
Honestly, like, biggest fucking OnlyFans crossover, right? It'll be like Avengers, and it'll be like Avengers, but it's still OnlyFans.
But listen, if we can't make it too easy, I think for every woman added in there, we need to increase the amount of men needed.
No, we need to increase the amount of time the men are allowed to do it. Now, every man should be at least allowed one cum inside the mouth, 1 cum inside the ass, and 1 cum inside the pussy.
So they need to rotate as well.
Yes, exactly, Anis. It's a good thing we're not. It's a good thing we're not pimps. We would be like the worst pimps in existence.
Mate, we literally would be the reason why she commits suicide if she hasn't done it already in the upcoming 6 months.
And we'll profit off of that too.
What the fuck, the corpse? Fuck. You know, you did never say everything.
Listen, Ennis. We'll just have to deal with Canada for Canadian healthcare.
Or with the guy that made the suicide
get sponsored by Canadian healthcare.
So want to talk to Alphanaut, or did you do already?
I talked to Alphanaut already. I'm waiting on you.
Alright, then we can teleport to the Crystarium.
So, Exarch, have you ever thought of, like, 100 women? Actually, Ennis, that's still an anime, isn't it? 100 girlfriends.
Right.
Oh yeah, that anime is fucking peak. I'm gonna watch season 2. It's gonna come out this year as well, like next year, yeah. 2025. I'm so excited.
You know, never did you think that suddenly that whole scene would be more relatable. It's like you're watching the anime with 100 women and you're like, oh man, reminds me of something that happened in real life. Not with me though. Oh, thank Lord though.
God forbid.
It just, you know, I guess it's just reassuring to know that the parents were supportive of all of this, showing that honestly, it's less about women, you know, Gen Z in general, but those shitty parents.
Yes. Honestly, like, the parents at first would, like, make you a fucking child star in Hollywood, and decided to level up from that and, like, make them OnlyFans stars.
Alright.
Never fucking ends.
It never ends. It never ends.
Trust me, the woman will steal half of the money.
The mother?
The mother will steal half of the money. I am fucking sure of that.
Of course she will.
Welcome back. We are given to understand the new mayor has taken office in Ulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was selected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in I'm just thinking of like the Avengers meetup with the fucking OnlyFans stars. Do the whole post and everything.
Oh lord.
Our work did not exceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transfer and concluded that white oversight was ill-suited for our purpose. But, deranged man, did you not say that compared to the messy soul of an ancient, the stone could house one of ours with ease? Well, that I did. And armed as we are with back looks and invaluable insight, that indeed prove a trifling matter. We were to disregard the invaluable link twixt mind and soul, a link which we did belatedly realize be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as our sight doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshly... Can you speak normally? And the surfeit of aether, which would in all likelihood deprive us of our sight as well. Basically, they're gonna physically fucking die. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. And then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one of which the Crystal Exarch has posited pussy, a most intriguing solution. You all have to fuck 100 women. Damn.
And for your stall, it's the opposite.
No! A cat is fine too. When our discussions turned out toward the transference memories. You know what? Alphanaut and Alyssa at least are lucky, because they only have to fuck 99 strange men they don't know.
Ah, damn it, yes. Well, what do you mean? Can't we just count each other as additions?
I
don't know what the exact number would be.
Yeah, we can fuck each other as well. Speak of the royal eye and elegant imperial line gifted to my forebears, though, through the blood and memories of the ancient elegance, it is by a gift that I am able to control the crystal tower. If we're able to gain an understanding of the technology by which the elegants were able to accomplish the transference, perhaps we could keep in mind the soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like onto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also our bountiful energies of the soul. Oh man, my mouth hurts. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it, whatsoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it's best that Tsukishiro return to the source and inform Quilla and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tatra will be relieved to hear we were made progress of a sort. Then I would beg to leave to relay our findings onto Thankrit and Rin, and to assist there where I may in their investigation of the empty. Oh boy, more people to join, so we have to fuck less strange men and women.
Just so you know, right, if you end up doing it to each other, that would just ruin the friendship as well. The group dynamic and everything.
Now you see, that's why we do it first, right? And then all these other men and women will forget it. Help us forget it.
And it's because of these guys that will remember it. Remember, she doesn't remember like only 20 faces or something.
Then get a blindfold, idiot.
Okay, I suppose it makes it better. Probably a trash bag over your head. Done. You don't even know who hit you.
It was your brother at the furry convention. See, the joke is funny because it happened.
Yeah, that's why it's so funny. Oh. Yeah.
Guess I'm teleporting.
Yeah, I was just too enamored into our talks and I didn't realize you were done with the cutscene.
Fucking goddammit. Why are sex jokes so funny?
You know, if it wasn't for such a ridiculous story that happened this week, last week, you know?
Yes.
I think we wouldn't have so much fun with it. At the expense of the idiot, obviously. The idiots.
Ichigo, you have lost your powers again, but don't worry, we found another way to gain your powers. You have to fuck 100 Soul Weepers. Why? Just works. Mana transfer.
But we already have a girlfriend.
Yeah, but you can't fuck her 100 times in one day now, can you?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted.
Now, what else is better than, you know, fucking strangers if it is the same girl, right? Or the same man.
Okay, Anna, so it's the same, it's 100 strangers, but all voice acted by the same girl.
Alright. Maybe I'll add an extra penalty to it to ruin the experience, right? It has to the voice actor has to be the woman that has the heaviest cigarette voice that you can have.
It's 100 women, but the voice actor is Kotome Kirei.
There we go.
You know, if I had a coin for every time Kotome Kirei voiced a small girl, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happens twice.
It's such a oh, I love it. That is like the perfect voice too. Apparently that guy, the voice actor cosplays the characters too.
Oh, I want to see him in the magical girl outfit now.
But will it be exactly his size or will it be smaller?
I don't know.
No. Let's not put him through that suffering. It needs to be exactly his size.
And he has to fuck 100 women with it.
Good lord, when he appeared though.
So Ennis.
In the anime, that was such a crazy scene.
Fucking 100 women. Or collecting 100,000 pebbles.
Depends. How quick is the collecting?
Well, it's in real life and you're collecting them, so it's however quick you can collect them, I guess.
I'll take it. I'll take the pebbles.
But between every 100 pebbles you need to watch a cutscene in Final Fantasy XIV and it's randomized.
Is there also a chance I get double?
Yes. And after every 200, you get a dungeon, you get a Final Fantasy 14 instance, which is also randomized. And it might be the old school Praetorium, which can also be double.
Oh, that sounds great. But you know what? At least I get some gameplay in it. I'll take it.
Yeah, you also have to do Bahamut to complete it.
Again, Jess, you somehow sweeten it for me. You know, when you add gameplay in there. I thought, you know, you should just make it only cutscenes. Honestly.
You're right. Sorry, my mistake. Okay, so after every 100, like it's a cutscene, and it's always the longest cutscenes.
There we go. Can we add in there that you can also add cutscenes from visual novels?
If you choose the 100 cutscenes, if you choose the 100 woman, after every 10 women you also get a 14 cutscene.
Again, I'll just take the pebbles.
Okay, so how about this? The pebbles, right? After 100 pebbles, you get a like cutscene for 14. After every 10 women, you get a dungeon or a gameplay instance.
Alright.
You know, Estinian has already fucked 100 women before coming here. Like he does that every week. He misses all the women. He already has the big spear to penetrate them too. Yeah, I can take 100 men in a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Oh man.
Okay, Tataru, you versus 100 men. I've got a set of 50 cutscenes to explain things to you guys. No, Estidia, no, please. So, Ennis.
Oh, conveniently, we're getting the echo, so we don't have to go to 50 cutscenes and explaining it.
100 women or 100 Lalafels? Okay, so I'll put it. 100 women that don't look very good or 100 Lalafels?
I'm willing to take the potatoes. Just imagine where I can put them and done.
You know, at least you can be conservative with your sperm shooters. You don't have to shoot all the sperm into one. Just a little bit is enough to fill it up. This is so fucking bad. Oh.
しかも奴は俺たちの目の前で父親でもある皇帝バリスを殺害。激高したガイウスがゼノスに切りかかり。
Hold on, I got a headache. Wow, 100 guys. Wow, how did she do that? Imagine the echo showing you all the fucking that happened with that woman.
Yeah. No, that's evil. Now, what are the chances that Xenos does it? Like, actually, no, Xenos can easily do 10,000.
Xenos just like. Okay, Ennis, you fuck like this woman fucks 100 men. They're all Naruto's clones. Hinata already did the challenge before. She's not impressed. The Black Wolf and Azure Dragon. I suppose this might suffice. Honestly, Astinian should be a pretty good match. He got a whole fucking cannon into. Remember when he did that? Come on then. Okay, so we know that Xenos is canonically like tougher than a giant cannon. Made of steel.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Sup? Man, this sucks. Yeah, I know, right? Man, I wish we could do that shit. Man, I can't believe Xenos got a fucking Zenkai boost. Ah, the simple pleasures of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Tsukishiro was barely a match for him. If we stay here, we must longer. Emperor Varys, Yohra, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me, but I have no cause to remain here. I leave these vermin into you. Xenos! I know that move, I can use that. I have an idea. I have what 100 women with me for this one reason. And thank with Vicious his Gunblade could do that. You know, like, the death of the Emperor is gonna be blamed on fucking Gaius and Estinian. The Intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the Intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available match deck armor. We cannot let them escape. You know, Xenos, could you at least take credit? Unable to perform duty. Wait, what? There's a duty. Do we have to kick?
I don't know either what happened there. I'm as confused as you, because instead, you know what we get?
What?
A lot of cutscenes.
Okay, well, I guess
we have to.
I guess we have to kick each other out then.
I think you can watch them. There's nothing going on. Just keep watching.
No, I got kicked out though. No? We can keep watching?
Yeah, keep watching.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, they're all voice acted.
I mean, I guess we're at least getting to the interesting stuff.
マトウヤ様からの助言を受けて、みんなの体にひとまずの処置をしたところよ。それで、第一世界でのみんなの様子はどうだったの?
I collected some pebbles. What a noble thing to do. We should all collect pebbles.
なるほど。そのベイクラグさんという方の協力で少しずつ帰る方法の研究が始まっているのですね。確かに白成石を使って魂を運ぶというのはいいアイディアだと思うわ。なら私たちは研究の進展を信じて肉体の維持に全力を尽くさなくっちゃね。
I literally watched this cutscene. I got kicked out of this cutscene last time, Ennis. Yeah, Ennis, no, I have to kick you out. I have to leave the party, else I can't do this. I'm not allowed to.
Damn it. Alright, let's skip it. No. Oh, no, now it's working. Now it's working. I'm in it. Are you in it?
Hold on, Yes. It's... Okay. Oh. This is so... okay.
And you know what? It's not fun.
Oh.
It's even worse.
Oh no. What do... I can't see what these skills do.
It's you know, it's your AoE combo as a Dragoon and your in a potion.
Oh.
It's even lamer, you know.
This would be cool if we actually had more buttons to use, I guess.
Like I'm playing a game made for one hand.
You know, that would work if there were like a sexy woman on screen.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've played Senna and Kagura. I have trained at playing games only with one hand.
You know, can you believe it that there are still people that can lose them too?
Yeah, they're called me. I'll find a way.
Fair enough.
Can you believe that people would just like stand on lava to try out if it's like gonna kill you?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, really stupid. Who would do such a thing?
Hi.
Oh yeah. But Ennis, like.
And I'll do it again.
Ennis, lava is hot.
Do you have a source of that?
My god. You don't even get a one button.
The game does the running for you.
Why is Guy so much faster than me? Fuck you, gay ass. What the fuck? Where did I jump? I'm going to assume I have to go this way. So why is Estinian in his like casual ass clothing here?
I think that was more of a escape clothing.
My god, we're in the blue room now.
The ultimate weapon.
I don't even, you know, the more I think about it, the more I just don't understand why they can't just like keep us in the party, but like separated while we're inside the like, you know, the instance duty. Such a weird thing. Oh my god, it's Adam and Steve. Arch Ultima. And you would bar my way with you, so be it. Don't need talk, let me your strength. I still have voice acting for this. It is me, I am Ultima.
Oh, I got an expanded toolkit. Nice.
Wow, one more button. I don't know. I'm not there yet. It's yeah. Now it's two buttons. I don't know what they do.
One of them leaves a dot. Another one is just another AoE. And there's one more AoE.
And a limit break.
Oh, I see. Never use AoE.
Why not?
Because it does less damage than your single target attack.
Which one is the AoE?
The blue button.
Oh. Where's my heal button?
That's your basic attack.
Man, I wish I could do that.
So basically, only use the AOE for when there's more targets, right? Otherwise, just stick to your one button. That will heal you as well.
Did you know that in Final Fantasy XII, levels don't matter?
No, I don't.
You can do a level 1 in that game.
Sick.
Yeah. It's an equipment game.
Probably like Neo. I think Neo needs some stats, so you would have to
You do get like
choose your beginning.
you do get like some stats from leveling up, but it's not as important as like getting better gear. Not nearly as important. Because you, like I said, you can do a level 1. So he's split in two. Now what?
That's where you just use the AoE attack whenever you can, and
Oh god. They're all AoEs. Ah, now it's a bullet hell, I see. If only I could one. As we all know, Estinian is out of breath. I actually kind of would have liked it if they like played the Ultimate team instead from 6. That would have been pretty sick. My limit break is ready. Nitok, show them your fury. Cannon splitting strike.
wow, Estinian, cool story, bro. I totally believe you did it solo.
I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Man, I missed just the pancake. Remember just a pancake? That guy was funny.
Yeah, but he died with Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts 3 killed him. Can't believe it. The Kingdom Hearts fanbase, by the way, is slowly dying because there's been no like Kingdom Hearts news at all for like so long. They've now become a Devil May Cry subreddit.
俺の過去を見たといったところか。
100 women Estinian? Seriously?
私が見た光景も同じよ。さすがに追体験するほどの強烈な原始じゃなかった。
やれやれ。その異能を直に見たのは久しぶりだが、なんとも奇妙なものだな。ともかく、肉体を取り戻したゼノスは、この兵が来ると、興ざめしただのと抜かして消えやがった。
まさか、あの時のアラミ語での超える力の研究が。
Man, if only we could do all the cool echo shit.
死を超越して他者に憑依してたばかりじゃなく、自身の体を取り戻したなんて。
常識外という点では、次元の狭間を越えて異界を旅してきたどこぞの英雄殿も大概だとは思うがな。
Haha, you're just jealous you weren't picked. You're not part of the group. You're not part of the posse.
ともかく、皇帝を失った上に、皇太子だったゼノスも消えたとあって、帝国は大荒れだ。しばらくは侵略戦争どころじゃあるまい。黒バラに関しても、理由はどうあれ、ゼノスが使用を阻止した。これらの情報は、
I'm really happy the problem solved itself somehow.
確かにギムリとの戦場も落ち着きそうね。内乱となれば帝国の属州の今後が心配だけれど。ところでガイウスはどうしているの？途中までは一緒だったのでしょ？
ああ、ヤスとは帝国本土を脱出した後で別れた。何でも新たな脅威を察知したとかでな。詳しいことはわからんが、ヤスと過去に因縁のある存在が皇帝不在の状況で動き出した気配があるそうだ。
Do you think we're approaching the second patch, by the way?
一時とはいえ共に行動して感じたが、もはやガイウスはエオルゼや侵略を企むような男じゃない。自由にやらせておけばいいさ。
Yeah, I think we're close.
そうですね。でも新たな脅威と言われると、なんだか漠然とした不安を感じてしまいます。リオルさんや東方の忍びさんたちに情報を共有して警戒を強めた方がいいかもしれませんね。
さて、俺からの報告は以上だ。対応を依頼された黒バラの脅威も去った今、
はい、それはそうなのですが、賢人の皆さんもまだお目覚めになっていない状況です。よければもう少しここで一緒に。
悪いが約束は約束だ。ガイウスがそうしているように、俺も好きにやらせて。
You don't seem to understand this, but until the plot demands it, I'm gonna stand on top of the tallest pike in existence. Very high up in the sky. You know, sitting there at like the smallest tip possible. Looking out somewhere. So we can have cool dramatic scenes with the camera.
I can find my next vacation point location. Justinian had suggested we go to that one island.
I'm thinking of what was the thing you called again? You named again? What you didn't recommend to me? Because you might randomly get into that room.
The Airbnb service.
He's using the Airbnb service. What?
But they give you quick, a full understanding of Airbnb is basically just like these guys have bought places and then they rent it to you, so you can use it as a stay for whatever vacation you plan.
What the fuck do people want from me? Farewell, my friend. Farewell, Justinian, until you become plot relevant again.
さあ、私たちも解散しましょう。賢人たちの肉体についてはこっちに任せて、あなたはゆっくり体を休めておいてね。
It must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between us. Why not stay in West for a while? Back look manage without you.
Alright, Jess, I think judging by the text, we are at the next patch.
Yep. Meanwhile, on Garden mode. Yeah, really think about it, right? You get one patch and then it's just like one dungeon and then like fucking 3 hours long, 3 hours of cutscenes. Traitors, you would deny Lord Nerva the throne? I say, why yet? Oh. Ah, I guess it's Civil War. Onward, before this day is done, the victory shall be ours. Lol, this is funny. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing. I like dogs herding a cattle to the slaughterhouse. Is that you? Your soul is. Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. So the Ark. Meanwhile, an old more in the first. No, why? We already. Wasn't this a good enough? Did you hear that the mayor's reopening Deotalus stoneworks if they're looking for laborers? There's talk of resetting some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos? Huh, we'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging, that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. But someone somewhere wants to commit terrorism, I think, I don't fucking know. Hope? That's gay! Oh my god, is that him? Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Is it really him though? Something doesn't seem right. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. I think they should have just had the to be continued thing there from One Piece. Oh right, I should check if there's a new chapter out. Phyllis collapsed. When we return though. It remains to be seen if the okay. Oh, what's now? What now? What do we have? Tsukishira, what a pleasant surprise. I never left. But if you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective. Okay. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they find us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first step and help. Pardon the interruption, but I came bearing with urgent news. Ah, Tsukishiro. It has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we are formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Orosia under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Guardian forces have been recalled from Gimil the Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Ala Mika resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belly growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also questioned a representative of the Sion's attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished to extend his invitation. It seemed the time's of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no ways to burden the single sea, and with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Ala Mikun quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two.
Actually, that's right. No, I still have that mess.
What? Invite me to
You know
court.
someone in the shadow?
What?
You know about someone in the shadow? It's
Shadow?
yeah, that shadow thing that I summoned.
Yeah. What? What's up with that?
That skill. The duration of the shadow is 20 seconds, right? But I believe I could 5 or 6 seconds spent on the summon animation. And you know, I remember that being a complaint that people had about both this one and the summon from not summoner but machinist with the drone. And it's still there.
My God.
Right, gave up for fun. Oh, can we look out from here?
I think we have to step out of the car.
Oh, you can just land on it somehow.
Well, I overjumped. I broke my fucking legs.
Just run, don't jump. Just run.
Alright.
Just run.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
There you go.
Hi. This city is indeed a city. You don't need to heal me, Annis.
No, that was a shield.
You
Big difference.
You don't need to shield me, Annis. Commander Alden awaits us in the royal palace of Yohra. Will we ever give Rolbon a metal arm? The answer is no. Is that who I think it is? Fucking Wallafels.
来てくれたか。ギムリとの戦場以来だな。また達者な姿を見ることができて何よりだ。あれからのことは暁の報告で聞いてはいるものの、ことが異世界に及ぶとなると、貴様の口からぜひ詳しくと言いたいところだが、こちらも差し迫った状況でな。それもこの者がもたらした情報によるものだ。また会ったな。エオルゼアの英雄よ。
I sometimes forget he has that like deep voice.
そう警戒するな。こたびは争うためではなく、新たな脅威の存在を知らせるために参ったのだ。ガイウスの言葉に嘘偽りはないだろう。この者はかつて己が侵略し、今や我が輩も複雑な気持ちがあるのは否定できんが。
Wait, oh man. I'm stupid, that's Gaius. And for some reason I thought he was a different character, only because he was wearing fucking red. I'm fucking dumb. I'm so stupid.
You know how important the silhouette of a character is, Jess.
This is not even talking about the silhouette, it's about fucking color theory at this point. But you're right. I've said this before, right? But I think like the Japanese focus on silhouettes over faces and everything else, right? So and as someone who consumes the work most often of the time, so I always look like the shapes and shit and the silhouettes, like you said. Because like everything is designed with the silhouette in mind. Whereas with the westerns, they don't really focus on the silhouette at all. They care a lot more about the facial details of a character and designing them or something. Probably because I mostly watch live action movies, right? That's what I assume anyway.
Trying to think what the silhouette of Superman would be, but Batman, Spider-Man. That's like the three top fictional characters that they have, right?
Spider-Man would be kind of difficult, right? Because he would just look like a man.
Then it comes to them, it's the logo, really, right? With
for them, it's the color. It's especially just the color scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the logo.
Like oftentimes when you see red-blue, you do quickly think of Spider-Man.
Yes, the red, blue, and the string, the spider string around the ceiling. Yeah. This literally doesn't do anything for me. Oh my god, they're making another Ultima! Oh no, not that thing we just destroyed with ease like 5 years ago.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I easily defeated it.
Oh, you guys don't need me. Estinian can do it.
You know what? Unironically, Estinian could do it. I'm not even joking. He could totally do it.
He did it. That's why I'm saying this.
I'll just fucking do some push-ups in preparation, as you do.
Oh, I got this new sword and everything for the occasion.
Yeah, some push-ups.
Finally, I get to use it.
Some squats, and drinking some plenty of juice. Well, at least we have a new boss to fight, right? Right?
Yeah.
And we got some gameplay. Gameplay?
Right. Yes.
What?
Did we just? I think the next we just hit your the 10th quest.
Oh my god! If the next quest is a boss fight, I win.
Well, you see, it's not a main quest. It's a side quest.
What the fuck do you mean a side quest? Why is the interesting part the side quest? So we're doing the side quest, right?
Oh, of course.
Does that mean that I won, or does that count?
let's. You know what? You know what we do? We can count that one as the 10th one, right?
Yes.
If it hits us straight into the boss fight, right? In the 10th, the next one we accept, it brings us straight to the boss fight.
Okay. How the fuck is this a side quest? What the fuck?
See, we have to choose between fighting the ultimate weapon and what do you call it, and saving our friends. And saving our friends is more important than the ultimate weapon.
But oh, the ultimate weapon is right there. What?
賢人たちを呼び戻すことも大事。第一世界へ行き来できるのはあなただけだ。どちらを優先させるかはあなたの判断に。
I'm not. I'll just kill Ultima first, then help friends. Not that difficult. You just said that we have the time. Hold on, where? Okay, so...
Talk to this guy.
Okay, so I accidentally completed something.
No, that's fine, you can complete it. After you finish completing that quest, it unlocks this guy.
No, let's stay for the briefing of the ultimate weapon. I'll stop you. Only ask that you confer to me returning. What the fuck do you mean? What a fucking load of bullshit, man. What do you mean this is a side quest? Guess what? The side quest line has more cutscenes in it, doesn't it?
Who knows? Who knows?
Fucking hate Final Fantasy XIV. God fucking damn. I'm so.
That's why I ended up unironically ending up not recommending it on Steam.
2000 hours in, do not recommend.
I do not recommend. You know, I'm sorry. You know, my answer is really quick and simple. If you care about the story, but also about the gameplay, this game ain't for you, man.
If you don't mind watching a lot of fucking cutscenes, oh man.
It's like it was fun in the beginning. It really did. It really did not feel like an issue. It really did not.
I think the problem is like the longer it goes on, the more you see these like problems. It never really fixes any of them. It doesn't really help that like at some point every expansion kind of feels similar with like setup and everything.
Just to add on to it, yes.
Okay.
It's time for Gaius to speak for 7 hours about the ruby weapon. I'm excited.
Guys, there's this thing called the ruby weapon. It's fucking insane. And we're gonna fight the emerald weapon and then the diamond weapon. The diamond weapon is nothing special, to be fair. Then I shall appraise the situation. You are gay. When the fuck did this even happen? It didn't. It's a side quest. It's filler. Why do you think I came here? Just send me towards it. I'll just deal with it again. I need to go to the toilet real bad. Please just give me the fucking thing. What price must the world pay for my hubris?
Why did it only take us like 2 seconds of talking to unlock it?
Does that mean I won?
You won.
Wow. What did I win?
3 kills.
Amazing. Oh god, that is more cutscene. And it's light to me.
What? No.
Where's the ruby?
Of course, they couldn't just leave us at ding, unlock dungeon.
Initiating synthetic OSI system fusion. Okay. It's a woman! Ruby weapon codenamed Darn is ready for launch. Okay, it's accessible. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
I'll be right back as well.
Ah, Ennis, why didn't you just sign us up for the duty? What the hell, man? Where's my phone, anyway? Hi guys, it is me, the Grindman. I like grinding and stuff sometimes. Though I don't actually, I'm lying to you. I don't like grinding at all. What the fuck? It depends on the game. Hi, yo. Fucking headphones are being stupid again. Fuck, man. How many inches do you need to penetrate Unwa's armor? Interesting. Wonder what that could be about.
Suomi. I saw her face. It was quite lovely. But then, oh my god, I said out loud to myself. Look past her clavicle to find large mammary glands. Gasp! I believed she was a lolly and was greeted by a most interesting sight. I began to ponder if she could be an opay lolly. And it went as such. Hags could be here, I thought. I've never played this game before. There could be hags anywhere. The cool wind felt good against my bare chest. I hate hags, I thought. Sweat dreams are made of lollies reverberated my entire screen, making it pulsate even as the $6 Dr. Pepper circulated through my powerful, thick veins and washed away my merit.
I've been back for a while, I'm waiting for you.
Alright.
Have you seen this video?
The fear of hags after dark. With a lolly, you can go anywhere you want.
Yeah, let's get outside so I can pay you.
Oh. Because you know, there would be so many people hanging out in this one random place in the camp that we have to make it instanced.
Alright. Sure.
There's just no other way. Give me the money.
Get free kill. What else I can give you? A Phoenix down.
I'll give you some walks. Please don't give me any more shit. I don't have that much inventory space. I'm going to eat your fish. That's not a fish, it's a fucking worm too. I don't have any use in that. No, I'm not okaying that. Fuck you, cancelled.
No, I'm been cancelled on Twitter. No.
You don't even go on Twitter anymore. I'll give you these walks though.
Sure.
Can't deal with this guy.
The fuck out of here! You keep dumping your shit into me.
I'm gonna, yeah, well, because I won.
Anyway, is there any more shit you want to dump into me so I can sell it? Anything you don't need, you just give it to me.
You want a sandwich?
You know, if is there any more?
I
think you need some of this.
Got a pot. Yeah, sure. You know that I can use that.
You can have some of that too. Any more?
That's enough. You know, you can.
Right. There we go. Start. What else did you give me again?
I gave you a jar with saliva in it, apparently. This is saliva of the 100 man who was fucking the womb.
It's a good thing I know how to discard that shit.
Inside another womb.
Oh, discard. There you go. You know, Jess, you want to know what I got?
What?
From all that grinding Dark Knight? I got another Triad card from the Cloud of Darkness.
Nice.
Even though I already have her. At the very least, you can... You know, it's like, I understand why you ended up like really never making top deals for 14, because fuck that. 90% of it is cutscenes anyway.
It's just that, it's more so that like, now listen, I make thumbnails after the stream is done, because I'm playing a blind playthrough. I don't know what's gonna happen next, so I can't make a thumbnail most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So the thumbnails are made after the stream is done.
Right. But then 14, just nothing happens. It's all cutscene that you're like, yeah, I'm not even gonna make a thumbnail anymore.
Like, let's say with Demon Souls, right? I also find it very difficult to make a thumbnail because I don't know what's gonna happen next, so I can only make a thumbnail based on what has already happened.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we have 4-2.
Oh, I got this new sword. Questioning if it is better than the black sword I had.
I mean, it looks pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah. Just I wish that I wish that the mid part was instead a lot more black.
I have a blue toothpick. It glows in the
I know
dark.
it works with your coat.
I know, right? That's why, yeah, that's the whole point.
I'm asking myself if this one works with my coat.
To be fair though, like I think with your coat you don't really need a weapon that matches the color. It's more about the gold parts of the sword that works with the gold parts of your outfit, armor, I guess.
Right. I think that was the big. You're right. That's probably the biggest charm of it. It's the gold parts.
Yeah. But you know what? We're not in the first anymore, so. Oh god. Hold on, before I do that, I have to reassign gear on. How do I reassign gear on a specific glamour, please? Reassign gear. I think like this.
Change glamour plate link or?
Yeah, I get like glamour plate link. Right. Wait, why can I not equip the set though? Right, hold on. There you go. I should also change this. Yeah. Alright, now I'm in my original outfit. Like, we're in the source now, so I have to fight in my original outfit. That's how it works. Good old vet, you know?
man. Suomi is really cute though.
Suomi is cute, I like her.
Incredibly cute.
Too bad
I too like it.
Too bad I got cocked.
Well, was she the NTR target?
I don't know anything, man. It's just a thing I heard.
No, I'm fine. I won't look it up. I'm fine. Don't need that filth.
I like this one cutscene. There was the first cutscene I saw that I liked was this one woman who's like, you know, you're in her room, right, and she's like watching this horror movie. She's fucking terrified, so she just eventually just like takes a hold of you, grabs her into the couch, into her boobs, out of fear. It is both sexy and cute and funny.
Yeah.
This is why the Chinese and Koreans are taking over now. They have like literally gotten all of the male market. And then everyone's screaming, Goomers! Goomers! Yes, but these Goomers have money.
Mm-hmm. Had you seen this one before?
What's this? Streamer daughter walks in on him playing a scary game.
Makes me really appreciate streaming normal games now, where I can pause and smile and enjoy it. Are you okay?
The sudden realization that your brother can be a big shock. What's up, gamers? Welcome to a desert. Oh my god. I kinda wish it was more metallic, to be honest. Big fat tacos or whatever. Hold on a minute, calm the fuck down.
Bit back tacos, a bit back tacos, a bit back tacos, a bit.
Big fat tacos, a bit fat tacos. He says some weird shit sometimes. He doesn't have a lot of HP though.
Oh no, it's a troll.
I assume we just can't get hit by those things.
Those end up being his claws, I see. Oh, we have to
stand on the pillars.
Damn it.
I stand on the woods.
I drowned.
Dennis, I can't believe you died. When did you get bad at the game?
When I decided to play 14. I mean, I can't help, you know, the game is designed to be played with one hand.
And clearly you're not playing as Dragoon. Actually, you know about like the mobile port, right? I see, there's another samurai in the party. I've got competition. And I'm already failing. Because I forgotten to use this. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, he's gonna move over there. I see how it is. Okay, and then we have to move over here. Alright.
Alright, I'm taking it.
And if I can dodge it, you should be able to dodge it too. Come on.
I'm not paying attention. I legitimately have that.
Then I'm locked in, actually. I can believe it. Ooh, man. Not impressed.
Oh no.
Why are you right next to me, Anis? Get the fuck away from me!
It's just a pixel, Jess. You have to just avoid the pixel.
You're a pixel.
Oh yes, we all are.
Not impressed.
Go for soul.
Wait, increasing
This is a phase 2.
to 100% communicate. Oh my god, it's the Bitfact taco! Oh no, a woman. There's not even ruby weapon anymore.
Yule came back with a vengeance, I guess.
Yes, I don't remember who she is.
Remember the final boss in the final boss in tier 6 or no tier 9 in Bahamut.
No.
You know the one with the meteors?
Oh yeah, that bitch. That was a woman? Alright. I have no idea what any of these things do.
Right, no, why are they close?
Are close?
Oh, I see how it is. The tank cut the wrong target.
Oh.
The main tank.
Ow. It's too fucking bright, I can't see anything.
Put your sunglasses on.
I might actually, to be honest. What the fuck is this nonsense?
Ben niet goed. Ik ben niet. Ben je niet goed?
What the fuck is going on? Everyone's going over here. Oh no, meteors. Do we have to stand here or something? Or do we have to... Oh no, we have to escape. Oh, no, I'm dead. I was thinking maybe we have to catch meteors.
Base chat. Base Jess.
How often we have to do that? Can you blame me?
Just be like against meteors, be like, nah, I'll win.
Listen,
Alright, I think there's some meteors going to do some circling around. Oh.
Oh, now we have to catch the meteors. Let me save you from this meteor, my friend. You got it. You got the meteor. I can't. Oh my god, this is so fucking bright. Holy shit.
Quickly, red mage, make it brighter.
Stop giving them ideas. Right.
I'm not impressed. I miss old Mew.
I don't miss Neo at all. Yeah, but that... I don't even remember.
God damn, they sped run this fight. They wanted to get out of here as quickly as possible. Then again, it got no reward, so...
Yeah. So that wasn't even hard. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable as ever, and an impressive display. Though as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If the research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. My god, it is... Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ellie, what do you think you're doing? Ellie? Father? It has been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Given the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eosia, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know lots happened, but I'm glad you're alright and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. Our days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? But we know you'd never do such a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back the way it was. Listen, how the fuck am I going to... the only way I'm gonna prove is by Xenos going like, lol, it was me. Oh no, not a headache. Yeah, he found you two shivering in the roadside when he was going through world. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd be backing on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness. He fights for the Empire, we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in the world was scared of the Guardians. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different, I know he is. You're right, he always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? That would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. Whoops. I made a mistake. As I often do. Oh, it doesn't, okay. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father, haha, funny, haha, ho, ha 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 ha. Man, fuck you. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire for us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... You know, I'm really happy that there's this very convenient arena shape here to fight the whoopee weapon. One who built it. If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the whoopee weapon? We all know that Neil von Darmus was not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandria. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you! We only want to finish what you started. And listen! There's a reason I stopped! The next time we meet, it shall be us enemies. Goodbye, Father. You're enemies to yourselves! You might as well get Canadian healthcare!
Well, I signed up for it at least.
As for you, Hero Ferocia, you'll pay for what you did to... You did this to her!
I can't believe you killed her.
She killed herself!
Jess, it's her body, your choice.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm gonna kill you again. Fuck me. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, but you probably should have raised those children properly, like they're dumb.
Well, you know, even if Gaius was the father, he was still absent.
Sit! Do you have some, like, technology that can, like, I don't know, like, teleport people out of mechs and then just, like, lock them up for their own good? Any idea what this Melisandre is? An Imperial crony of perhaps? Sit, one of the orphans? Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia's son Junius was one of was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the media project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he wasn't as much of a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eosia. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But then we met at the Praetorium. All the hatred that had been festered inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the men I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men onto early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the lives of the children hangs in the balance because of their own stupidity, I guess. Like, do they really not think about this for a second and go like, I don't know, guys. I think perhaps maybe it's also really weird because in the backstory they clearly weren't like Garleans, right? But now that, like, I don't know why they're so like duty bound to Garlemald when they all did this for Gaius to begin with. What the fuck? What kind of brainwashing program did they go through? If Sid is as I remember him, I will not take long for him to finish investigating the range of the ruby weapon. He was one. Okay. So, Anis, imagine a side quest line, right? But with mostly gameplay.
I hope it's mostly gameplay, but we'll find out.
My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought I should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness in all my years. I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. 100 men have been fucking her inside the mech to power this mech. God. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly for her to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Sushiro, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? So, like, big titty woman came out of it. It was called herself Neil. Neil van Darmus. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Neil's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implementing memories of renowned warriors such as White Raven onto its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? More or less all that shit works, yes. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common, used throughout Erosia, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the records of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from experienced soldier with the powers of an Akon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Once I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Guardian technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watched my back. In the meantime, Val Dylan and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to the point of origin. We will learn that what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we'll relay it to the troops stationed here for now. I suggest you use this lull and Guardian activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much to think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. I'm pretty certain he's even more inclined not to return to his Imperial Masters, if you ask me. Also, that's some bold fucking words. I will kill you. Yeah, if you can.
Forget who we're dealing with?
What is with this weather? Rick Levin? So you put down a ruby weapon? God, I wish I did that. That's crazy, isn't it? Wow, that is indeed crazy. To find the next quest, watch the next patch. God damn it. Meanwhile, in the World Magitech installation, so we get the Emerald weapon, and was there a Sapphire weapon? There was one, right? Diamond weapon?
It's the next one.
Ah. So, you know, I didn't do all the weapons, of course, in the 7 because they were like really difficult fights, post-game fights. Well, I understand. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ellie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to intervene. He's going to interfere, he's going to do that anyway. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain, so you're going to kill, like, yourself and everyone else too. This is what they call the sunk cost fallacy, guys. Even if it means going against father's wishes. That doesn't make any sense! Shut up, Alphonse. But we can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those basic— No, you can't! You're gonna die! What the fuck? Are you guys stupid? Why did I ask? Of course they're stupid. If only that were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, you have little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, I will be over before you know it. You guys are fucking dumb! Whatever happens, Vex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Do you guys know what the definition of insanity is? Ennis, we have 2 blue side quests. One of them's probably...
No, not really.
Probably
the guy, War Machine Fanatic, unlocks us the extreme.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But, might as well.
Fired from my job over China.
And feast your eyes on the likeliness of the Crimson Conqueror, the familiar villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. Okay. I'd skip cutscene.
Just skip. You're gonna get an EX, who cares? What he has to say. Just give me the panini.
Alright, we got the panini. And sapphire weapon.
Continue.
This is actually a storyline where we constantly get fucking gameplay.
Well, let's see how many hours of cutscene we spent with the next, with this next text. We have to head inside, right?
No.
Have you talked to the guy with the blue quest?
I'm gonna talk to this guy with the blue quest.
So yes, we are going inside, not inside that one woman.
We gotta go inside the woman?
No, not that woman.
Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon. Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? No. Glad you could make it, Tsukishiro. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Imagine, Ennis, these were the main quests and we would just constantly get gameplay. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplemented with data based on the memories of experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat abilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were all still operational. Among the messages displayed, one particular caught my attention: synthetic OSI system. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believed it to be a type of oversight. I can't say much for the synthetic sort of at this stage, but I've encountered real oversight before, and it was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Guardian's simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine oversight, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Neil von Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any close to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted into the Magitech arm of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Erosia. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also a question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with the soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Damus. Though it is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it's deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic outside running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Yo, Gaius, my nipper! Paul Dealen has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby's weapons path back to the occupied territory of Vellert, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Vellert? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gilmud, Vellert lies on the opposite side. To the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. Stupid! It is also where Alphonse and the others were born, and now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching it by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, but and it's distracted me. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, there's the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you that, would it? What I can say is that there's a starring role planned for you, of course. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here as long as there's gameplay. I don't care. It now becomes a shoot 'em up. No! God damn it. I mean, at least it's gameplay, but god damn it. What is this? Holy shit, it's a mecha! It's another weapon. Is that the diamond weapon? Here is Tsukishiro. I present Garland's Ironworks adaptation of the Ultimate Warrior, the G-Warrior. It's the Gundam. The Gundam Warrior. I know elegant design when I see it, excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. Asisla, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and included it would be a shame if we let it go to waste. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of ultimate weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it as it happens, but first we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Oh man, I'm gonna pilot a mech, that would actually be pretty cool.
You only get 3 buttons.
I fucking hate you in this game.
You know it's gonna be 3 buttons. I'm behind, by the way. You know it's gonna be 3 buttons.
It actually is Armored Core. It's just Armored Core 6 gameplay.
That would be
No, Ennis, we got more than 3 buttons. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons, Ennis.
Ooh. But you don't know what they do.
I don't know what they do.
Give me a moment, it's loading for a bit.
We got a fucking burning sword and everything.
Deal unaspect damage. Exhaust the following attack skills in a combo, but it costs you energy. It's the second button, by the way. The third button, all enemies in a straight line before you. It's a cooldown Lionel AoE. Drop mites. Deal unaspect damage to all enemies nearby.
That's a healing skill.
And a heal. Buff, and I guess then you have 2 buffs or something.
I see, this is a cannon. But I'm not allowed to use 6 and 7 so far. Well, I wasn't expecting to pilot a mech in this game, that's for sure.
Yeah. Potency of 2000. Lionel is actually pretty strong too in its potency.
Alright. What does this do? I do not notice my movement speed decreasing at all, honestly.
Reduces cast time, weapon skill, and 25% increase the movement. HP strain while used. Reduces damage taken. Oh, see. So the pink button is as you got speed boost, though movement doesn't notice too much. But it gives you a higher cast speed, I guess. Well, E is a defensive skill, or E the purple one is a defensive skill. But they both drain energy over time.
I died.
Give it, Jess.
I thought this was just trading mode, guys. Come on. God damn it. Ah. Well, I'm gonna check my phone for a bit. Can't you wait for Europe to like send humanitarian aid to fucking Syria?
Oh boy, can't wait.
Yeah, I like it when we spend a lot of money on literally everyone else. Now, all countries are considered equal, but only Europe has to help everyone.
Because for some reason we are seen as the heroes of the world or something. What a burden we put ourselves into.
While claiming that everyone else is equal. Interesting.
Yeah, I am liking the mech design though.
The design looks cool.
No, I'm almost actually.
Said, can you stop talking and just let him attack me? Let me attack him so I can fucking actually do something. God fucking damn it. Is er mine? El ultima burrasta.
I really do want a turn-based RPG with the mecha.
Which is giant. Which is giant mechs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain.
But then
there has to be a. There has to be a game like that somewhere.
Chain of Echoes had the mech, but it didn't feel like it was as it was more of a bonus, right? Where I really want to just delve deep into the customization part as well. And then have it just be turn-based or stuff.
Turn-based Armored Core.
Basically.
Actually, Ennis, I got a game just for you. Kind of. It's called Metabots. You should play the game.
They actually have a game at this point. I thought Metabot died long ago.
No, but they can play the Game Boy Advance game.
Right. I did try to play that one.
There are multiple games. Actually, there's quite a lot of games, but I just know my favorite one was the one that was kind of slightly turn-based, kind of. Oh fuck, what was it called again? Because I'm not reading. Yeah, it was just. I think it was just this. This is called Metabots Metabio Rokusho version, GBA.
But if I'm not gonna actually have a boss fight against the Sapphire weapon.
Oh, sorry, Sid, I wasn't paying attention. Alright.
Damn it, Grumps, start making your mecha game already.
I know, I'm all waiting.
It's all... Then again, Mecha Break is there, and I guess Mech Pilot. Oh, that's interesting.
I scientifically... yeah. There. Alright, guys. I'm coming in. What the fuck? Tsukushiro, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you. Guys, I am so fucking ready for this. Initiate combat mode. Now get ready to strike. It's time for this over. G-Warrior, engage! Fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a bit... Why can't we always do cool things like this?
Because we need to watch cutscenes, Jess.
I fucking hate them. I don't really know about these weapon designs. I have never like fought them in like 7, so I can't really tell. Like, I can't really compare them. But like, what do you think of the mecha designs for the weapons?
Oh, fine, fine.
I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing.
Neil, he's already going overboard.
My god. Ito's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core. Oh man, he's gonna kill himself. Again. I swear to god, man. I'm sorry, guys, but your children are fucking dumb.
They are ready to die, stupid.
They are really fucking dumb.
Whenever it starts doing optimize Ultima, it's a big AoE attack that you can block.
Neat. Optimize.
Optimize Ultima. Oh, and whenever he dives on the water, another good moment to block.
I haven't fixed the casting bar yet!
Oh. Sweet ass times.
It's a donut! Ultima Buresta! Oh fuck, I couldn't read. What do you do? Oh my god, it is more enemies. I got the blaster though. Oh god, it's an AoE. It's a mine! Ultima Buresta! Alright. It's submerged. Do I shield?
Do shield for now.
Plasma shot. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big turret. Oh no, I should have used the AE before them. I see. Ultima Burasta! So far, I don't really find any use in the speed boost though. Maybe for moments like this, but even then, I think you're most fine.
It's treated more as a DPS boost to your attack speed than anything else.
I don't know if I can do this in time, or I can...
Yes,
yeah, what's up?
If it helps anything, to your left side of your screen you have the aggro meter of all the enemies.
Yeah,
there's also a casting bar there.
That's what I'm looking at most of the time. Oh god. I'm running out of MP. I'm not using anything and I'm running out of MP. What the fuck?
Your basic, your 3-hit combo and cost MP, so you would have to use the basic blast.
I see. I don't understand how
or heal. Or heal. Healing also gives back MP.
Oh fuck. Ultima Foresta! Honestly, it feels like a waste to just like not use this again in the future.
I know, right?
Oh god. Activate what?
Yeah. From what I'm seeing on the stream, you have like 4,000 MP, so I, recommend just spamming your a mine and 3-hit combo.
Yeah, I think I didn't have that at first.
That's what I'm,
Is the mine good?
The mine gives some damage debuff, so you do more damage against them.
Big fat tacos. What the fuck is this? Is this a DPS check? Oh god. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no. I'm dead, fuck. Holy shit. Where's the beatbar button? God fucking damn it. No, I pressed the wrong button.
Before you do anything.
What do I do?
The casting bar.
Oh yeah, how about I fix that? That's a good idea. Hot layout. Been a while. Okay, no, that's not. Okay, the target info progress bar. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't I see it? Is it because the transparency? Is it because the transparency setting is at 0? That's the size. What is it? No? Wait.
Is it blue leaded instead of white?
No.
I think it is. Display element. Underneath it, display element is ticked off.
Ticked it on.
Then you just have to find a random enemy or yeah.
I mean, I'll find out when I get into the duty, honestly. What do you say, Gaius? I can't believe I fucking died. This thing takes forever to die. It has too much HP. It does work, it's just not fully transparent.
Change the transparency.
I don't need to turn this on anymore. Now I have to turn this on. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he splashed some water! How could he, that bastard? Plasma shot? Well, that's not very good, is it? But you know how I am? I am a daredevil. Probably shouldn't be though, it's not a good idea. I think he's gonna deploy... Yeah, he's gonna deploy his nonsense at me. I'm just gonna Ultima Blaster here. Dodge this first. Out of the store. So why the big fat tacos? Asking for a friend. One mine is still alive. I will fix that immediately. There are 2 mines still alive, as I kinda do.
Yes, learn to aim.
No, you. Activate. What is he going to activate? Your mom? Oh, these guys. Oh no. No. Don't back at the shield. More turrets! My god, the turreting never ends. Alright, Ethan! Oh, no. I've learned my lesson from last time, don't get hit. Ultima Buresta now! Get my MP back. Not fucking I can't reach that guy over there. You know, it's fine. Just Ultima Buresta here. Okay. Yeah, I can kill this last guy real quick, doesn't matter. Man, just hope someone doesn't assault me from the deep. Oh, look at that. What an asshole. That will hurt. Oh, he's gonna activate the annoying things. Oh no, like that's later, I guess. I'm gonna take this fucking hit. And then me to activate it again? Oh my god, he's optimizing again. What an asshole. Stop optimizing. The optimization. This is Unreal Engine 5 now. Oh no, what is he gonna do? Big fat tacos. Big fat tacos. Yeah. Then these things, can I kill them? I could.
The blue? Yes.
I have to make that my priority. They do crazy damage. Oh, I see. He's also doing a floodway in the meantime. I fucking hate these guys so fucking much. Oh man. Just blast him. Alright, now you fucker. There's one more turret left. Alright, now it's your turn. I'm gonna kill you. Can I kill him before he gets the way off? We'll find out in this exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Easy. Don't forget to use the mine.
I don't think I have time to use the mine. I'll just get quits. Don't worry, I'm a samurai. I'm out of MP. But not out of options. Well, I guess the big fat tacos didn't help you out there, huh? The target has been silenced. So I cannot cast magic anymore. No, I... Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Terran Cliff. Oh, I can't believe we're already in Garden mode. We didn't even download Endwalker yet. He did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Man, they're fucking stupid. Oh no, not the headache again. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good as a way to die as any. What is wrong with you people? XI. Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life in the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution, Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandria? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on the worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. Yes, she did. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once the Oversoul is activated, the pilot feels with its core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know that I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Vex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest too, afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. If you wanted to protect each other, then you should not have made these fucking weapons, you fucking idiots. Do it for me, for Melisandria. I'm counting on you, Vex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon, I won't let you down. Yeah, just promise me you wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. My god, these guys are determined to kill themselves for no fucking reason. Y'all made me happier than I had any right to be, and now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Killing yourselves? The fuck is wrong with you, dumbasses? The echo, I presume, what it revealed to you. Your family, your sons and daughters are really fucking stupid. Recon, my poor boy. They were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. They're dumb. First Melisandria, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. What do you want? Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balser? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his day as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his felt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believed, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end it will always be the Garlean, and though there may be an honorable man and woman amongst them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquest. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balser played no small part. My first encounter with the Guardians was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to us Dusk Whites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange when it came to. I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at the Vtuber that the village had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas. Oh, that's so fucking so. That sucks, man. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself with the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all accumulated with the Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came public down, we were caught in a bubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the bubble, I saw the way it was counted to Gaius. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy, only ask that you stand at your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced in their tune, but no more. And then once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius, but though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I choose, and I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's string, it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. But though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared of the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may be vanquished two of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever Guardians throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineer has covered. Okay. Sure. Yes. My God. This is a pretty nice town to live in too. The Ironworks engineers are still working at dismantling the device Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. So they have yet to make their... I'm surprised there's no other fucking like Imperials fighting us right now. Guess they're too busy with Civil War. We have yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were we able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of the research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapons combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula von Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows how it could have ended. Indeed, we may not be able to be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Iron Works will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to weapons deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to a synthetic outside system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Neil van Durnus. But there is one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Yeah, they committed Canadian healthcare. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrifice your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there's no cost worth paying such a price. Hey, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Vex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of seeding them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, because these people are... Your kids are very determined to commit Sudoku.
They're almost insane, huh? No, almost. They are insane.
They just are insane.
I get it.
Honestly, there's no... I don't see any tactical strategy here as well. Like, it's honestly... It seems to matter so little that we don't even see any Garlean Imperials trying to fight us or stop us either.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like, if you notice that Daddy ended up like defecting, what would it be the smarter thing to do? Like, well, I love this guy. Why am I not defecting?
Yeah, like the only reason that we know so far that they're even in the army is because of him. Like, why not just leave?
And if he's defecting, wouldn't it be more like, Daddy, why? Why? And then like he's like, Asians, and they're like, ah, understandable, and then join the racist army. Why not?
Don't join the racist army. My God,
join his side and make Daddy proud, you know. Ah, now I too have fellow racists on my side.
I just like fuck the Asians, dude. But I like.
Oh, that's the basic gist of the story.
Fuck the Asians, man. No, seriously though, it's just like I generally don't understand them right now. What the fuck is this? The Ravens?
The original Vanilla 14 boss fight, the final fight against Neil before the game ended.
Oh.
Basically, what happens is that people got to do this fight, and then because it was hopeless anyway, they could then go back to the cliffside to watch the meteor land.
I see. Where do we go?
Like, just go out. If you're done with all the cutscenes, go outside, I guess. You can go outside by... if you look at the map, there's an exit door with one of the resistance people helping you out.
How did we get here without resistance?
Don't ask too many questions.
Oh man, I guess we have to end it here too.
Yeah,
come back. It sounds like it's been quite a journey.
Just one final cutscene and you're basically done.
Oh, astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting the G-Warrior through its paces myself. Yeah, okay. Fire weapon boss? What is that? Yes? So... Oh fuck, there's another call. Meanwhile, in the The 7th Legion. See, the 7th Legion because it's from Final Fantasy 7.
Guess so.
I do enough push-ups. I can die better. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alvik? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall in the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, Caban, don't need to be so sullen, as they say. To err is too human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. My god, he's drinking the milk. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Royal Flight was assisted by Sid Garblond and Gaius Balser, my lord. Gaius, yes, it seems to be he's been quite a troublemaker of late, defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite a connoisseur since arriving in Wereld. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know, only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. They are quite valuable until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse, like all the rest of that is their lot of life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapon so that you could deliver them, give the weapon to the enemy? I can see it now, sitting on Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let guys from Balser of all people get the better of you? How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by the traitor, humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Oh no, he's going to correct him. Yes, my lord. Forgive me my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies. When you're whipping useless soldiers into shape, yes, I'll be alone at once. I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, can I? My god. So, like, does this guy specifically bite children and beat the shit out of them too? Like, is that a thing? Did we just assume that? Or,
I mean, I feel like it's insinuating that. What do you mean? Oh, it's just once. Oh my god, Jess.
What are you doing here? What's up?
Are you? Ah, you're still watching.
Still in the cutscene. You wish to see me, Lord Valens. Did I now? Yes, you see, I'm a really big fan of correction. I think I'll correct you personally. Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion, what an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. I don't know, man. I'm sensing some strange danger vibes from this guy. Okay, so what's up?
So I somehow happened to come doing some looking up. Patch 5.55, right?
Yeah.
So it's like the final patch.
Yes.
Has 1.5 hour longs of cutscene. Like somebody made a whole cutscene only, like Final Fantasy 14 cutscene movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're 1.5 hour cutscene. 5.3, 2.5 hour cutscenes. 7.5 hours of cutscenes. It's the entire post game of Shadowbringers.
My fucking god. All just to collect some pebbles.
All to collect some fucking pebbles.
My fucking god. Speaking of which, when it comes to 14, I think we both forgot about this, but we had talked about this before. But next week on Friday, because it's the last Friday, we were going to play a different game. Like, it's gonna be like probably a one-time game, because I think we can finish it within one stream, but who knows?
Hopefully. That comes down to how much more cutscenes Stormblood brings us.
No, like next week Friday we're playing a different game.
Alright, that's fine.
We're like before like the big break, so like we're playing an NES game called, it was Viper City, but like, fuck, I don't know the full name, but it was like
multiplayer or something.
It's a beat 'em up game, old school beat 'em up game with multiplayer. So
alright.
Yeah.
Gonna be nice. Gonna be fun.
The entire MSQ is 90% talking and walking to talk and 10% action. It's more like 75% talking, 10% nodding, 10% hand gestures, 5% action. A popular opinion, but Shadowbringers MSQ is too much talking, too little. That is every MSQ, but like honestly, Stormblood is not better. Honestly, it's bad. Stormblood was not better at all. Holy shit. And at the very this is only a slight silver lining, but at least the story in Shadowbringers is mostly good.
Yeah.
Unlike Stormblood, which man.
First comment is deleted by the mods.
Of course.
Wow. You just come out and call him low IQ Mongrel, why don't you?
Fucking typical
Reddit. It was a Rick and Morty comment.
Typical Reddit moment. But yeah, so yeah, like it's a good thing we're gonna play this game on Monday, because on Monday, this Monday we're doing 14 again because we don't have another game, or at least I didn't feel like putting one. But I was also thinking about it, right? Because while we are having a break, we still have the Christmas special to do. So I was thinking we're doing that at the 24th, because I've literally got fucking nothing to do. So at Christmas Eve, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. It's just Christmas Eve.
As if we weren't watching the Sonic movie already.
No, that's tomorrow. That's the day after.
That's the day after.
That's the day after. Because my parents decided that I really didn't feel like doing anything for Christmas for the most part. And I'm like, okay. I'll just do my own fucking thing, I guess, right? But yeah, that's basically how it is. So Monday this will be the final 14 stream for the year, I guess, because we'll be back. Okay, so actually I will ask this as well. Would you like a large break for 14, or do you want to just get right into it after the year is done and it's January?
How about what about finishing at the very least the Resistance, the Ruby weapon stuff, right?
Yes.
Because let's see, or do you want to save that for after the break?
No, that's fair. Actually, we're probably finishing the Ruby stuff on Monday.
Probably, but that's why I'm asking. Let's at least focus on finishing it, and then I'm all for.
We could because I could.
You know what? I think.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
I think maybe at the very least a small break, and then we should just let's at least finish Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
So we can have a long break before Endwalker.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was thinking of just playing Hitman Abolition before we continue with 14. Then that was my original idea.
Yeah, fair, play one game before we continue with the
in the mines.
Exactly.
Then
we can take another probably long break from Endwalker before we head in there. And then hopefully we can finally like. Do you even care about doing the EXs or the Savage? You know.
That's literally the best part of the game. So yes.
Fuck. All right.
The Savages, I'm not sure. I want to.
Savages but Savages will cost us even more time before we head into.
I'd say like Savages and especially Ultimates, like those things require just like a group of people that will play with us, and we don't have that. So, you know.
Yeah. It's a bit more dedication needed to just consistently finish those. And if we could ever do that, if you finish Endwalker, just sit down and finish those challenges one by one.
It's like one of those things where it's like we do that whenever we feel like, and if we actually find a group of people that are willing to play with us to do that, Yeah. Either way, Sunday, Demon Souls will be back, which I'm really waiting. I just visited on Sunday already because I really want to play more of Demon Souls. I'm really enjoying that streaming series so far. Yeah, that's it then, I guess. I'll see you guys on Sunday for more Demons of Souls. And yeah, I guess after the break is over, before we continue with 14, on Mondays we'll do the Armored Core 3 Silent Line and Hitman Absolution. Farewell.